This one right here?
No, the curtain. Thank you.
Alrighty, welcome to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, Day 3. This is our final day. We're so sad, but we're so happy that you guys could join us and that you're watching us on the live stream, live sessions at NPR Music, and also on WMPT, Nashville's public television station, Channel 8. Thank you so much for tuning in today. We have a great day of music discovery today, and I'm so excited to introduce these artists to you. A lot of them are new to us. Some of them we've had before, and you've been hearing all of them on WMOT. So it's our great pleasure to bring them to you today for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. I also want to remind you again about our Levitt Foundation grant that WMOT is in the running for. We need your help by voting. It doesn't cost anything. It's really easy. It's on our website, WMOT.org. And there's some information all around the venue here at Riverside Revival to explain how to vote for us. And if we win this grant, that is going to mean 3 years of free concerts in Murfreesboro, right? Isn't that exciting? So we hope you'll help us out by voting, and we hope to see you down in Murfreesboro for a bunch of free concerts. In the meantime, we're super happy to be broadcasting live on WMOT and WMOT.org for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. We're going to kick things off with Presley Haile. Come on out, Presley. Hi. How are you? Good to meet you. So Presley is a new artist, new to us. You're from, I think, Central Texas. Is that right? Yeah. All right, step on up here. We're going to have a little chat. Just a little one, because I don't want to cut too much into your playing time. So I really love the sounds on this record. I feel like you're a nature girl like me, because I feel a lot of that in your lyrics.
Oh, very much so.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Okay.
So the EP that's out is called Off to Find a Sunny Day. And I was just like, oh, I can so relate to that. I mean, it's sunny here a lot of the time, but still, it's something about, you're coming out of winter and then the sun is shining, and it's just got a feeling. It's got a certain feeling. So, yeah. So that's where you get some of your inspiration?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I grew up outside, running around with all my cousins and my brother, and we were just left to our own devices all day long. So I find very much inspiration in nature.
I love that. All right. So I understand that you kicked off your AmeriCanaFest, your first AmeriCanaFest. Welcome.
Thank you.
By playing at the Nancy Griffith tribute on Tuesday night. What was that like?
That
wow.
was incredible. Oh my gosh. Nancy has become such a huge inspiration to me. So I was very grateful to be a part of that.
Wow, and you played with some pretty incredible artists.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it was surreal being backstage, like Robert Earl Keen and Susie and Kathy Mattea, like so many other great artists. But it was crazy.
I'm so glad you had that experience. That's really cool. And some big news, you have a new single that is out today.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, so we released a song called Second Time today. And Second Time, I wrote it when I was 19, so it was about 4 years ago almost.
Oh, wow.
And that song has remained true to me. I'm 23 now, and that's crazy to me. But that was the first song that felt like I really poured my soul out onto the page.
Oh.
And it was kind of a breakthrough for me as a writer. But yeah, I'm happy that it's out there.
And we're going to get to hear it today?
Absolutely.
Wow, so this will be the broadcast debut of the song. Mm-hmm. I'm so excited. Can't wait to hear it.
Thank you.
Please welcome Presley Haile to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage.
How are y'all? Good. How you make it look so easy to just step and leave this city goodbye, clouds and rain, off to find a sunny day. Lord knows it must get lonely, the kind of ache that cures you slowly. No more missing home when it's all you've ever known. Towards what you might find, hoping better fate unwinds, leave it all behind. In pursuit of air that's cleaner, how the grass is always greener, you'd venture to the furthest land, for you tend the ground where you stand. You stare up at an unknown sky, rolling hope and smoking lies. The mirage fades away. curse the hollow in your heart. It's made you the way you are, standing in a sheet of rain, praying for a sunny day, running towards what you might find, tucking tail and fade of light, flying blind, catch the wind and ride, hoping better fate unwinds, leave it all behind. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So I'm from Hamilton, Texas, and I played my very first show right up the road in a little town called San Saba, Texas. And I learned a whole lot from that place, and I'm very grateful for the experiences that I had there. And a couple of those lessons came really easy, and a couple of them came really hard. But the hardest one was learning how to leave it behind. This is a song we released today, by the way. This is the second time. I drove an hour to your house just to turn right back around when I saw a car I didn't recognize in the drive. I didn't tell you I was coming, nor did I tell you I passed by, but Lord, I cried when I crossed that county line the second time. For the second time. And I played a show at that new restaurant after a year of being gone. I thought for sure I'd see you after a message from your son. For 3 hours I watched the door, but I never saw a sign. As I was rolling up my chords, my heart shattered for the second time. For the second time. And I'm seeing ghosts in those pecan trees, haunted by the memories that I can't forget. But I took your advice, I went and found my own life, but I still want you in it. And how I wish you'd call me sometime to know I still cross your mind. I'd kill for your fried eggs with hot sauce on its side. But my phone never rings, and I can't say I'm surprised. You've got a new girl over there. For the second time, for the second time. For the second time. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I really like to go fishing. I always have. And a good buddy of mine, her name is Carrie Lick, she also loves to go fishing. And the first time her and I ever hung out, she came down to Hamilton, and we found us a low water crossing and got a 6-pack of beer and just hung out and had a good time and got to know each other a little bit. But in doing that, we kind of decided to hit the road together and call it the Gone Fishing Tour. And we wanted to get into fly fishing together and catch our very first fish on the fly. And we did just that. But our first leg of that tour, we were passing through East Texas. And this is in the spring of last year. So East Texas in the springtime is just covered in wisteria blooms. And if you don't know what wisteria looks like, it's this kind of gorgeous purple chandelier-esque flower, and it's just everywhere. Carrie had never seen it before, and I don't feel like I ever really appreciated wisteria, but something was different about experiencing it with her. And we were in a songwriter group at the time, and I couldn't tell you what the prompt was, but that night we kind of retired to our rooms and got out our journals and started just, brainstorming ideas for the song we were going to write to ourselves. And the next day we got to Hot Springs, Arkansas, and we're sitting on the bank of the Ouachita River, and Carrie pulls out her guitar and she asked me, "What were you writing about last night?" And I said I was writing about wisteria. And she said, "No way, me too." So we started writing the song immediately, and we get to the chorus, and for some reason the word wisteria just was not working for us. So we're doing as writers do. We're looking up nicknames and synonyms, anything to make it work. And in doing so, we found that wisteria symbolizes growth and change, which is what we were already writing about. Wisteria winds taste so sweet. You tend to forget the past, but what's beneath those old pine trees always finds a way to trespass. I've been sneaking around a memory. Cattle waters, remember when I'd sew my pride onto my shirt sleeve, despite my heart's content, running wild to rush what will be, standing idle all the same. All the wrong turns you make along the way will bloom in a wisteria bouquet. Just off Alamo Boulevard, 607 and a deck of cards, coffee courses on the grand scheme of how tempt the corners of my mouth. She seems to stop the world from turning. Slowly, child, take your time, for you can sit with all your burdens and still find peace of mind, running wild to rush what will be, standing idle all the same. All the wrong turns you make along the way will bloom in a wisteria bouquet. Set your lessons on a table for everyone to see. Shaking hands with what you're able. Petals drop on a cedar top. Running wild to rush what will be. Standing at all the same. All the wrong turns you make along the way. Blooming a wisteria bouquet. A wisteria bouquet. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here's a song I wrote about loss. That's not right. This song is about loss. I'm talking about the tuning is not right. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Radney Foster or not. He's one of my favorites, and there's a great festival down there in Fort Worth called the Fort Worth Music Fest. And the first year that they had that, Radney Foster put on a seminar, and it was a co-writing seminar, and he talked about, if you're ever stuck when you're songwriting, just put your guitar in dadgad. Well, I could never quite figure out how to play in dadgad, but I do my own little cheater way of it, and that's where this song came out. So thanks, Radney Foster. Finding faces in the bathroom tiles, constellations from the water drops on the glass. I never knew that I could feel self-pity. Whiskey don't sit well with me, I guess. Spent the night in conversation with redundant explanations, because I know the reasons why it had to end. But I'm so mad about learning to survive without you being around. Liquor clouds my mind until I can't speak a sober word. The thought of you will always burn between my ears. It doesn't get less lonesome around here. Around here. My mom and dad sure miss your face, and the dog you left still waits for you by the door. Outside the sun is peeking through, but I rarely leave my bedroom anymore. Pull my boots up by the straps, God looking down on me should laugh. It's been 5 years and still I'm crying out your name. I'm so mad about learning to survive without you being around, making myself thrive because I have no other choice. The The break I heard last in your voice made that fact clear. It doesn't get less lonesome around here. Around here. And I know you've moved on to something better, but I'm still lost and I'm still bitter. I don't want to find out who I am without you, 'cause I'm still mad about learning to survive without you being around for new chapters in my life. And if I've got to look on the bright side, there is growth I realize within these tears. It doesn't get less lonesome around here. Around here. Around here. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. So another thing about me, besides I like fishing, is I'm really terrible at responding to text messages and phone calls and emails and Instagram DMs and Facebook messages, you name it. You're not going to hear from me, and I'm so sorry to anybody that I still have not responded to. I'm sure there's a couple, I know there's a couple in this room. But one day, I had a friend that was trying to get a hold of me for a good while. It had been a couple weeks that I hadn't gotten back to her. And she was like, "Hey, dude, you don't have to respond. I just want to know that you're alive and okay." And I was like, oh. And it was so genuine, you know, like she wasn't just being funny. And I felt really terrible that I hadn't gotten back to her. And it kind of got me thinking that I have all these people around me that love me so much. And it's easy to forget sometimes, especially if you're a lonesome person like me, you know. But I got to thinking that all I do is give the people that love me the blues. So here's a song about that. I'm gonna pack my bags, leave my name where the dust don't track. Yeah, I'm gonna pack my bags. Ain't no roots here gonna last. All I ever do is turn good love into blues. Oh, all I ever do is break the best in you. I'll chase down the stars, leave the heartaches and the scars in my rear view. Like a greyhound on the run, from here to the setting sun. If I have to, I can't bring the bad news if I'm gone. I'm lacing up my boots, now I'm leaving while the leaving's kind. Honey, what's the use? Never been one to glance behind. You'll see once I roll away, golden light will paint your days. Oh, your garden will grow. Yeah, once I hit the road, I'll chase down the stars, leave the busted strings and bars in my rear view. Like a greyhound on the run, from here to the setting sun. If I have to, I can't bring the bad news if I'm gone. cold night air won't weigh me down. My eyes don't hold the memory of all the grief I drag around. Surely there's a winding trail that'll lead me far from all that ails, where the wind don't cry my name like it's begging me to break. I'll chase down the stars, leave you standing right where you are in my rear view, like a greyhound on the run, from here to the setting sun. If I have to, I can't bring the bad news if I'm gone. I'm gonna pack my bags, leave my name where the dust don't track, babe. I'm gonna pack my bags, ain't no roots here ever gonna last. Oh, thank you. Text your friends back. This next song is another one that came out of that weekly songwriter group I was in. So if you haven't heard of something like that before, they would give you a prompt and you would have to turn in a song a week later, written all by yourself. They gave Carrie and I the exception with Wisteria because we were on the road together. But the prompt for this week was almanac. And I tried desperately to make that work because it would have been really cool. But I couldn't make the word almanac work, but that just gives you a little bit of context for this one. I've got some land and the seeds for sowing. Thought I had a plan, but I'm just going off not knowing what's up ahead. Beyond that river bend, just my luck, any crop will end up in a whitetail's jaws again. I've tilled the soil with hunger and will, as the winds kept howling louder and the rain flooded the field. You learn to be specific with what you're asking of the Lord. Need to drench the land, beg for his hand, he gives a deluge downpour. How to remain tethered in time when all it's being used for is trying to stay alive. Dark is the night when the stars don't align, but come dawn I find with my weary eyes the sun still shines. I've watched the seasons come and go. Well, they bring with them raisins and take with them hope. With each passing solstice, I'm slipping further behind. Seeds stay dry, another year's gone by. With empty hands come harvest time. How to remain tethered in time when all it's being used for is trying to stay alive. Dark is the night when the stars don't align, but come dawn I find with my weary eyes. I'll come dawn I find with my bloodshot eyes the sun still shines. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. So, I got a really good buddy out of Central Arkansas. His name is Brian Martin. And Brian's been a, huge help in my career lyrically. He loves to give his opinions. But here's a tune that he wrote. And I had just started recording in a studio for the first time ever in my career. And I was looking for some songs. And Brian, I was in love with Marty Robbins at the time. My granddad really loves Marty Robbins. And I was on a huge cowboy tune kick. So when Brian played me this song, I was like, can I please cut that? And he was like, well, when I finish it, absolutely. Well, he got it to me a year later, and thank goodness he did, because I love this song. But this is a Brian Martin song, and it's about a magical little horse named Mosquito. On a horse named Mosquito rides a boy called Toledo. He's leading that mare like a man. She's as black as a rat snake, sweet as a milkshake, and she's locked on his every command. There's trouble a-brewing downstairs in the kitchen. The meat in their voices, they're at it again. He's too small and helpless to try and tear down that wall. So he turns with Mosquito and leans into the wind. They soar over mountains, they glide underwater, oh, they shine in the dark of the night. Yes, Mosquito, she's quicker than cold toes in winter, and Toledo holds ever so tight. Ride a little longer, they're almost done screaming. There's no kind of tired like getting nowhere. Soon comes the silence when you feel all the empty. So he studies Mosquito and tries to outrun the tears. We'll give him the blinders from all the reminders. This house ain't no kind of home. Please don't crush his spirit or lead him to fear it. His heart should never have to weather this kind of storm. So on a horse named Mosquito rides a boy called Toledo. He's leading that mare like a man. So when the day's calm is fading and the darkness comes shaking, she'll be ready to save him again. Oh, thank you, Brian Martin tune. Well, I got one more for y'all. Thank you so much for being so good to me. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. So, we were talking about it earlier. I love nature. Nature has been my best friend my entire life. And I'm so lucky to have gotten to, grow up outside and be a rural kid. But my boyfriend and I, Nick Brumley, we went to Colorado back in 2021. We stayed at Uncompadre National Forest. And it was just absolutely beautiful, like no cell service, no nothing. We were just out there with our own devices. And found us a lone aspen tree, which come to find out that's a little bit rare. Somebody told me at a show recently that aspen trees share a root system, and that's how you see them all together all the time. So I was like, man, that makes it extra special. So Nick and I, we signed that lone aspen tree, and we wrote a song about it. My soul's buried beneath an aspen tree in Cimarron, Colorado, and it's bearing the name of my one true love and a heart pierced by an arrow. And neighbors are streaming, it seems to me that it's flowing with holy water. Lord, I love Texas, God knows I do, but I know I'm a mountain daughter. Hurry up, honey, gotta get there fast. All I need is you and a tank of gas. Concrete jungle that's got no space is leaving me aching for the day we can hold each other by that mountain stream that's flowing with holy water. Lord, I love Texas, God knows I do, but I know I'm a mountain daughter. I can hear your voice traveling on the breeze. Colorado, I'm longing for your valleys and your stars above. I'll lay beneath them soon with the one I love. I can hear the river and the sparrows sing, calling me back home to the rural dream of building us a cabin and a life of where my soul's at home and my mind is clear. There's a short-haired pointer ahead of cattle, the kids are running wild. Lord, I love Texas, God knows I do, but I'm gonna raise a mountain child. Hear your voice traveling on the breeze. Colorado, I'm longing for your valleys and your stars above. I'll lay beneath them soon with the one I love. Cannot touch his face, and silence fills our space. Lord, I beg of thee that for eternity we will be buried beneath that aspen tree in Cimarron, Colorado, the one that's bearing the name of my one true love and a heart pierced by an arrow. Thank you so much. My name is Presley Haile. Thank you.
What a voice, right? Wow. What a voice. That was fantastic, Presley. Thank you for playing for us. Presley Haile, live on WMOT for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. I'm Anna Lee. Thanks so much for being here with us. Thanks for watching us on the NPR live stream at WMOT.org and also Nashville's PBS, Channel 8. We are going to reset the stage, throw it back to the studio at WMOT for some music. So stick around for Taylor Ray. And if you are watching us, we're going to bring you some live sessions recently recorded featuring John Tavius Willis, and we also have Robert Earl Keane coming up for you to enjoy during our set change here. I have a couple of our sponsors I want to thank. First of all, thank you all so much for being here and for supporting WMOT. We're a listener-powered public radio station. We greatly appreciate your support. And I also want to thank all of our volunteers that have been helping us out all week. Couldn't do it without the team of people that put all this together. So yeah, thank you so much. Also thanks to Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, and MTSU and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and of course our friends here at Riverside Revival. So enjoy some video from John Tavius Willis, Robert Earl Keane, and we'll be right back with Taylor Ray on the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage.
How you doing, folks? My name is John Tavius Willis, blues man from West Georgia, Greenville, Georgia, that is. And I'm going to do a few songs, some of my interpretation, and most of them, I say they mine, you know, because I kind of docked them up so much that they are mine. This first one, the one I'm talking about, it's called the Drummer Boy Blues. And there was this girl that loved this boy, and the boy that loved the girl, but he didn't know how to tell her that he loved her, so he tried to get different instruments to show he loved her. He tried to get the saxophone, he wasn't no good. He tried to get the harmonica, he sucked at it in the wrong way. He decided that he would get a snare drum to show that he loved her, so he told all his friends, I'm going to show I love him with a snare drum. They said, why would you show you love her with a snare drum? He said, 'cause every time I come around, she made my heart go pitter, pitter, pat, pat. And they said, oh, that's so sweet. So he went back home for about 4 months. He came back with a thing called the Drummer Boy Blues, and it went like this.
She say I don't do nothing but get on her last nerve. She say I don't do nothing but get on her last nerve. I said hush the fuss now, mama, 'cause I ain't listening to a word. Some of them things that she once have said. I do love you, mama, that mean I double do love you. You a high step in, mama, I don't care what you do. I said it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When I count them blues, I count how many problems are mine. You take the 9 plus 3, you know it sure equals 12. In the way I'm feeling, mama, I ain't feeling so well. I'm gonna ramble way out to the west. That's where the eagle bird show law builds its nest. I'm gonna climb on some top limb, 'cause I'm thinking about you and you thinking about him, and I'm leaving. Taking that away on now, 'cause I'm leaving, mama, 'cause I know what it's all about. I said I'll buy you new socks, she said. I want brand new shoes. Said I'll get you new socks, she told me that she want brand new shoes. Said she wanna be right when I hit them Drummer Boy Blues. And I come back and I said,
All right, this next tune is a tune of mine entitled Ghost Woman off my latest album.
a grave digger. Could he give me back my rider, please? Oh, ghost woman, why don't you come around no more? Oh, ghost woman, why don't you come around no more? At least tell me why you had to go. I'm going to the river, sit flat foot on the ground. I'm going to the river, sit flat foot on the ground. Just contemplating, should I swim or drown? Well, that rising river sure is looking good to me. Well, that rising river sure is looking good to me. And I wonder, should it set me free? Oh, ghost woman, what do you want?
Welcome back to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. We're streaming live at NPR Live Sessions. And thanks to our partners at Nashville Public Television, we are on WNPT Channel 8. My name is Anna Lee. Appreciate you being here and supporting WMOT. And I'm super excited to welcome back to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, Taylor Ray is here. Yay, hey. And you brought a band this time. Yeah, awesome. So Taylor, we're going to talk a little bit about your new album. Sure. Yeah, super excited about it. It's called The Void. And tell me a little bit about working with Eric Krasno.
It was incredible. It was a dream, truly. He's such a cool guy and obviously an incredibly talented guitar player, but also his production and my vision just aligned perfectly. So
that's really cool. So did you set your sights on working with him, or how did that kind of work out?
Yeah, his name had been mentioned, and then it felt like a long shot, and then after a while, we just decided to reach out, and he listened to the demos, and yeah,
that's so cool.
Just came together.
So had you been a fan of his? Did you listen to him in like Lettuce or any of the bands he played guitar in?
Definitely.
That's really cool. I was kind of surprised to see that combination, but you know, like you said, the result is just, you know, what you were dreaming for, and it works for us too.
Yeah, it brought out like kind of my West Coast roots and a little bit of the jam band side of what I like to do, as well as the Americana. So
I love
cool.
that. Yeah, perfect combo.
Yeah.
So Taylor's originally from my home state, my fellow Cali girl, but how are you liking Austin these days?
I love it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite place on earth.
Oh,
I've been there
cool.
for about 7 years now.
Has it been 7 years?
It has,
Okay,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
So you must have, well, I think we first met, it's been about 5 or 6 years now, so you must have already been there, and I didn't realize that. I was thinking you were there laying on the beach in Santa Cruz.
Nope.
And besides, you said you were more of a lake girl anyway.
I'm more of a lake girl anyways, yeah.
Well, we're so happy to have you back. Thanks for bringing the band, and we're excited to hear the songs.
Thank you so much.
Give it up for Taylor Ray, live on WMOT.
favorite song. My friends are going out, but I think I'll stay home, so I can hear you say my name later over the phone. But I will never be satisfied. Can't do me wrong, can't do me right, till you finally get me in your hands. Nowhere else I belong. You don't like the game, but if you did, I'd play along. Don't like to keep me waiting, I'd wait all day long. And baby, you seem to know I need you most when you're gone. So I wear your cologne when I'm feeling alone. But I will never be satisfied. Can't do me wrong, can't do me right, till you finally get me in your hands. There's nowhere else I belong. I wear your cologne when I'm feeling alone. I wear your cologne. Oh, I wear your cologne when I'm feeling alone. I wear your cologne. Oh, I wear your cologne when I'm feeling alone. I wear your cologne. I wear your cologne when I'm feeling alone.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I know we got a room full of Americana radio fans in here, so you guys might have heard this next one that's been spinning since I released the record back in April. It is called Telluride. Four corners up ahead, don't wanna leave the desert yet. I pack my bags, I place my bets, and I know I've made it when the mountains turn red. Sunlight burns my eyes, elevation makes my lips dry, and if I drive straight through the night, I might just make it to Telluride. And time stands still on the road, stuck in between young and old. And even when I miss you the most, I'll never go back to the coast. Heard you already settled down, a 9 to 5 in a little beach town. Oh, what's it like to play another round of house so soon after ours burnt down? Keep my life at a fast pace now, I might be running myself into the ground. Oh, some call it lost, some call it found, but my loneliness makes me proud. And time stands still on the road, stuck in between young and old. Even when I miss you the most, I'll never go back
never go back, I'll never go back. I'll never go back, I'll never go back. I'll never go back, I'll never go back. I'll never go back, I'll never go back. And time stands still on the road, stuck in between young and old. And even when I miss you the most, I'll never go back to the coast. Time stands still on the road, stuck in between young and old. And even when I miss you the most, I'll never go back to the coast. Darker weather seems to pass a little slow, and you didn't know the last time you saw the sun would be your last. Now I'm holding on for dear life to the night I wrecked it all. I was loving the fall, and now it don't feel right. I don't understand what you said, but that's okay, 'cause I don't wanna know. It might be easier to let you go this way. Climb a mountain, breathe elevated air. But I think that we both know this whole thing has got a low undertone. I've gone too far, I've risked too much, but I'll be fine. Best case, I write a song. Worst case, you end up alone. I think we made it to the danger zone. Think we probably got a little too stoned, 'cause now I can't tell if I'm just high or if these are the warning signs. I don't understand what you said, and that's okay, 'cause I don't wanna know. It might be easier to let you go this way. Climb a mountain, breathe elevated air. But I think that we both know this whole thing has got a low undertone. This whole thing has got a low undertone. You have no idea what you're doing to me, and I can't stop asking all these questions in my head. I don't understand what you said, and that's okay, 'cause I don't wanna know. It might be easier to let you go this way. Climb a mountain, breathe elevated air. But I think that we both know this whole thing has got a low undertone. This whole thing has got a low undertone. This whole thing has got a low undertone. You have no idea. This whole thing has got a low undertone. Stop asking all these questions. This whole thing has got a low undertone.
Thank you so much. So
So yeah, that little first part of the set, those songs are off my new record, The Void, which came out earlier this year, and I do have some copies for sale today. If you are trying to expand your vinyl collection, or if anybody still has a CD player, I have them for you as well. But we're gonna take it back and play some songs off my first album. This is kind of what introduced me into this beautiful Americana community and Americana radio. And this one is about being really broke and living on the road.
Tired of feeling so close and living with the heads down low. Hoping we can find a way to live with ourselves where the rubber meets the road. You got a prime 79 black Chevy stepping, and I only got one thing on my mind, and we don't need no plan. So fire it up, breathe it in slow. Gotta do it now before we get old. Shake down your salty spirit, the one I used to know. Let your dreaming mind free your wandering soul. And we got a whole lot more to live for in this town. Let's put the old van into drive and go, making home on the road. It's 104 on the side of 85 at a rest stop. Heat gauge, red line, and I got one thought: to pass the time. It ain't so great, but it could be worse. So we crack a couple cold ones to lift the curse, when all we gotta cheers to is being alive. We may be too broke now to cross the state line, but when you got nowhere to be, you can't make bad timing. So shake down your salty spirit, the one I used to know. Let your dreaming mind free your wandering soul. And we got a whole lot more to live for than this town. Let's put the old van into drive and go, making home on the road, making home on the road. Shake down your salty spirit, the one I used to know. Let your leaving mind free your wandering soul. And we got a whole lot more to live for than this town. Let's put the old van into drive and go, making home on the road, making home on the road, yeah. Making home on the road, yeah. Making home on the road.
All right, we're gonna do a love song. This is one of the only love songs I've ever written. I write a lot of songs about love, but they're not always sweet love songs. So here's a sweet one for any of the lovebirds that are in the house. It is called Fixer Upper.
When you stand there Maybe we should leave, take a walk, shake it off, maybe grab a coffee or tea, drive around some neighborhood to put our hearts at ease. 'Cause I feel too high coming up on nothing but you. It's not the caffeine, it's your messy hair and the gap between your teeth. Let's fall down this canyon. You can be my soft landing. I've never had it so easy. Let me be a broken lover. I know you like a fixer-upper. Oh, I promise I won't leave. Streets with endless palms go on and on, so we repeat. This album we've had on, where every song tells our whole story. Hey babe, what do you say we get out of town? Maybe go and look at the waves, get a little space from this place to put our minds at ease. I'll watch you stack rocks, I'm doing everything that I can just to squeeze this moment into my box of memories. Let's fall down this mountain. You can be my soft landing. I've never had it so easy. Let me be a broken lover. I know you like a fixer-upper. Oh, I promise I won't leave. We'll spend the night on this cold November beach, safe from the fire we set to the valley. We'd leave and never look back if it was up to me. But you always make me do the right thing. We're falling down this canyon. You can be my companion. I've never had it so easy. Let me be a broken lover. I know you like a fixer-upper. Oh, I promise I won't leave. I won't leave. I won't leave.
Thank you so much. All right, we're going back into the void with a song I wrote about coming out of a relationship with a narcissist, and otherwise known, it's called Not Mine, but my title for it is Fixer Upper Part 2. So sorry for ruining that special moment for you. This is for anyone who's on the other side of the coin of being a lovebird in this moment, I guess. We were a mess in the making. I was never yours for the taking. You told me we were fine, I was shaking. You've always been good at faking. Never thought I'd be on this end. The way you sell your pretty lies like a new trend. Oh, you really had me going. Thank you so much. All right, y'all might know this next one.
Rock on gold dust woman, take your silver spoon and dig your grave. Heartless challenge, pick your path and I pray. Wake up in the morning, see your sunrise, love to go down. Lousy lovers pick their prey, but they never cry out aloud. Cry out. And did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? And is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? Rock on, ancient queen. Follow those who pale in your shadow. Rulers make bad lovers. You better put your kingdom up for sale. Up for sale. And did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? And is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? And did she make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? Then tell me, is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? And go home. Go home. Go home.
Thank you so much. We got Hannah Levy on the background vocals today. And Reese Williams on the bass. We got Chris Leidecker back here on the drums. These are some of my Nashville friends here, so it's always a pleasure to get to share a stage with you guys. Thanks for being here. We love you. Let's see. I'm going to do a song that I started writing in the middle of the night at the Austin airport. right during COVID when there were no Ubers or Lyfts available anymore. And I didn't take that into consideration when I was planning these travel plans. And so naturally, as a grown woman, I called my mother, who lives about 40 minutes away from the airport, and it was about 1 a.m, and bless her heart, she drove down to come and get me, and I was there having a pretty classic Taylor Ray meltdown and throwing myself a nice pity party, and thought I would like to make the scene even a bit more dramatic by taking my phone out and my guitar and pressing a record on the voice memos and starting this song. And this one made it on to the newest record, and if you make it all the way to the end, it's the last song on the record. If you make it all the way to the end, you can hear the original voice memo clip at the very end, because I was standing outside where the pickup is, and you hear, the lady who's like, "No curbside parking allowed," and it was like very eerie because I was literally the only human there. So this one is called the Airport Song. Thank you so much, everyone. Give it up for the band again. I think I got time for one more, so how about a little sing-along? I'm going to let the band exit the stage now. We are in a church, so we must sing together, right? This is an absolutely beautiful building. Is it a church? It looks like a church. Maybe it was. It was, okay. So this one, I recently got into co-writing last year, and I was at a songwriting camp, and I was very scared to go in there and co-write because I had just had imposter syndrome. I think, songwriting for me has always been just exactly what I'm feeling in that moment, and it's something I can never really force, and so kind of honing this skill as like a real songwriter and collaborating with people over the last year has been very special, and we did just go into the studio and record this one, and it has a nice little sing-along part. This is probably the most wholesome song in my set, and ever will be. And I co-wrote it with the Thistle Brothers and Carissa Bone, who are all out in Los Angeles, and I'm going to teach you guys the chorus, and we'll sing it together. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. Thank you for your kind attention. Thank you, WMOT. Okay. It's 2 lines, and they're kind of very similar. It's one step at a time, one step out of time. Think I'm gonna take it. And I'll sing it for you, and then we can try it. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. Yeah? Okay, let's try it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. This is Nashville, so I know there's a lot of singers in here. All right, this one's called Frontage Road. The frontage road, closer to the trees, easier to breathe in the backseat, going half speed. High, low, a little broke, closer to the break, easier to wait for someplace and a someday, on a one-way on a Sunday. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. Lake Drive, yellow light, read it as a sign, took me to the time, smoking cigarettes on a joyride. Late night turnpike, forever out of sight, never out of mind when I'm reaching, crossing white lines, 'cause the spirits sit on your side. I'm not there yet, but I'm trying. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. One step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. Think I'm gonna take it. I chose the frontage road, closer to the trees, easier to breathe in the backseat, going half speed.
Thank you guys so much. My name is Taylor Ray. It's been a real pleasure and an honor. I'll be hanging out at the merch table back there, so if you want to come say hi, I'll see you there.
Taylor Ray, live on WMOT. Thank you, Taylor. That was so much fun. So many great grooves in that, the whole set. It was just really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for playing for us again. We love Taylor Ray here at WMOT. Wasn't she fantastic? I'm Anna Lee. Thank you so much for being with us and for watching us at the live stream on NPR Music or on Nashville's PBS. We greatly appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us, even if you can't be here in the room. But if you can, come on down to Riverside Revival. We're happy to have you and be here for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. Got a couple of sponsors I want to say thank you to, because we really appreciate everybody that's helping us out. It definitely takes a village to put this on. And we thank our volunteers. We thank all of you who listen and support our radio station. Also want to thank Sunbelt Rentals, Stagewater, Nashville PBS, of course, and MTSU and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment. That's where our home studio is at MTSU down in Murfreesboro, but we also have a remote studio here at Riverside Revival in East Nashville, and we're so happy for that. It's really great to be here. Thanks to the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and of course our friends here at Riverside Revival. We're gonna change the set out here for Ken Pomeroy, who's coming up next. Throw it back to WMOT now. And if you are watching us, we have some video highlights from some of our live sessions. We're going to hear from Carolyn Wonderland, Olivia Wolfe, and Layla McCalla. So enjoy watching those while we get ready for a set at the top of the hour from Ken Pomeroy. That's next.
Howdy, I'm Carolyn Wonderland. This is the amazing Naj Conklin, the outstanding Giovanni Carnuccio the Nooch, the amazing Shelley King. I'm gonna do a little song of mine. It's the love song from my vast collection of boots. Hope you dig it. Well, I'm a Texas girl. I got boots for the dirt. I got boots to play dress up, throw away ones that hurt. I've got boots for the rain, boots for the mud, boots that go dancing, boots that go third, but the boots that leave me wanting more than my baby's boots at night. Oh, when they hit the floor, Texas girls, I swear, well, we've always got more than one pair. Now this Texas girl fears no snake in the grass. I've got some big bad boots, baby, that glide across glass, boots to climb ladders over any height of wall. I've got boots to give my sisters who ain't got no boots at all, but the boots that leave me want more than my baby's boots at night. Oh, when they hit the floor, Texas girls, I swear, an occasion for every pair. Now I might have waltzed the night away with friends of mine, or I might shuffle down to Antone's for a shine. Yeah, my, I stumble straight into trouble and sashay about. And if I go astray, my boots save the day. I just two-step my way out. a shine, yes. My, I stumble straight into trouble and sashay about, well. And if I go astray, my boots every day, I just two-step my way out. Said I'm a Texas girl, so don't go starting no fights. I've already sized you up, baby, and my boot fits just right. I got boots that made for marching, cause I seem to march a lot. I ain't a boots so well and drinking, maybe stand straight when I'm not, but the boots that leave me wanting more. They're my baby's boots at night on they hit the floor. Texas girls, I swear, well, we've always got more than one pair, and occasion for every pair. Yeah, we always got one more than one pair. I said my boots everywhere, yeah, yes, my boots, well, my boots everywhere, yes, my boots. Now, baby, I've got a pair. You know it's true, honey. So this next song is a song of mine. I hope you like it. It's a 2-for-1. It's a song called I Ain't Going Back, and I'm going to go straight into Truth Is from this one. still lose it all. And truth is we have got to march before we crawl. May not like it, but you'd better believe it. I don't like it, but you know that I believe it. Of war, and truth is, then it's now worth fighting for, and truth is painfully necessary in order to know more. Rich and poor, you've got to believe it. I said, rich and poor, you know you gotta believe it. I said, don't you know we've got to believe it.
told me to remember that this world is not my home. It's just another channel on the cosmic radio. If you dial in the cosmic Appalachian radio.
I became a tree, thought no one could care for me.
How we doing? How we doing? Are we on? Can you hear me out there? Can they hear me in Radio Land? Sure hope so. We're on live radio. It's good to hear you guys bringing us in with some applause because our beautiful day at Riverside Revival continues. To those of you who've been hanging out, thanks for being here. And to those who are walking in, welcome to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. I don't know how many years we've been doing this. It's a long time now. I think all 8, 9 years we've been on the air. We are presented today by WMOT, of course, by NPR Music and World Café. And it's just been a great honor to present all this great stuff. Jesse finds us the best. And the next artist is no exception. My name is Craig Havighurst. I'm the news guy at WMOT and the host of The String, the weekly interview show where we try to give you some time to spend in a thoughtful way with the artists who are making the great sounds on our radio station. I just had the chance to spend the better part of an hour backstage with Ken here, and it was a great treat. How you feeling there, Ken? You feeling
Feel good.
Feel good? It was quite something to learn that 2 years ago you were kind of chilling in Tulsa, making music and playing in a bluegrass band, you said, and then a series of events led you to something pretty spectacular, a record deal on Rounder and some widespread touring and playing places like Telluride. Pretty big jump. How are you feeling about this little progress report 2 years ago?
I feel good. I'm still the same me, so.
Keeping it real.
Yeah.
Your album is called Cruel Joke on Rounder. It's a beautiful listen. Not always an easy listen, and the title implies maybe get ready, buckle up, folks, you know. A little word about that before we start?
No.
No? That's too much to pack into. Yes, I'm all about the light questions at WMOT, folks. Everybody feeling good? Lined up? Right on. Let's have some music. Folks, put your hands together for Ken Pomeroy.
Thanks so much, you guys, for listening and coming to our set. This first song is called Paradilea. It's actually where I got the title track, or I guess it's where I got the record name from. And there's a line later in the song. But yeah, here it goes.
Tell me where
what you see. Envision you lying in the debris. Heaviness makes a place in the middle of your eye. Counting the faces you see in the sky. Oh, counting the faces you see in the sky. Pace. I'm not a cowboy, whatever it takes. This coyote's been walking against the wind, only for the fat and burnings, only for the fat and burnings. Switching to flats, carpeted bathrooms and vinyl floors. I guess a cruel joke is all we can afford. I guess a cruel joke is all we can afford. I guess a cruel joke is all we can afford. I guess a cruel joke is all we can afford. Envision you lying in the debris. I envisioned you dying in the debris. Thank you so much. This next one we actually talked about earlier. This song is called Rango, and it is in fact about a dog that Dakota and I adopted about 1.5 years ago. And you know, when you adopt a dog, you think it's going to be a normal one, until he's not, and until he bites everybody. And he's not just a small little guy; he's a 85-pound liability. And so I wrote a song about how he was a jerk. Rango, I'll turn off the bedroom light, 'cause that sparkle in your eyes bright enough to light the sky. Rango, if I die tonight, I'll lose everything inside except the feeling of you bite. I know how you work from inside now. You're just like a child seeing snow for the first time. Walk like a stray dog on the way to a standoff. Nose high and eyes crossed with your tail tucked. Rango, Rango, he's nipping at your heels as your mind begins to heal. Here comes the darkness. I know how you work from inside and out. You're just like a child seeing snow for the first time. Walk like a stray dog on the way to a standoff. Nose high and eyes crossed with your tail tucked. Walk like a stray dog on the way to a standoff. Nose high and eyes crossed with your tail tucked. Rango, Thank you very much. This next one came out pretty recently. It's called Bound to Rain. And funny enough, I have a acting debut with this song. I get to perform this song in a new show called The Lowdown. It's going to come out September 23rd. And this is the only time you'll ever see me act. Never doing it again. It was very fun. I'm glad I got to do it, but I'm just not cut out for it. And I haven't seen any of the scenes yet, so we'll be watching together. But my character gets to play this song, kind of at an open mic situation, and I'm really thankful that this song made it. It's kind of about small town crap. So I think that's all I got.
Canned food and new tattoos. 2 men killed when the cat got loose. That concludes tonight's news. You knew it's bound to rain. It's bound to rain. Stay vague, my dear. Slap the face of the auctioneer, selling countryside and a new frontier. Steer clear, it's bound to rain. It's bound to rain. White dog with one black eye. Family ties that'll bleed you dry. A standoff on county lines, and you're wondering why. It's bound to rain. It's bound to rain. Red-tailed deer in a pickup truck, fighting fire with fire in the hole you dug. You're getting burnt and you're looking rough, buddy, you're in love. It's bound to rain. It's bound to rain. It's bound to rain. It's bound to rain.
Thank you so much. This song is called Coyote, and I don't know if you guys know who John Moreland is, but we got to sing this song together. This song is kind of about a few years ago when I realized that I had some spunkiness to me, that I could be a little fiery, and I needed to tame it. I needed to take it back a little bit, and I wrote this song kind of being not okay and okay with parts of myself. sleuthing around the ends. Meet him with a stare and don't dare turn away. If he don't, he'll be back again. If he don't, he'll be back again. In time, your time will come. Your time will come. Dining room fighting like our parents. There ain't no reason to hide. Crying coyote, look me in the eye. Under overhead light. Under overhead light. In time, your time will come. Your time will come. I know I'm the coyote. I bite just 'cause I'm scared. I swallow my tongue and keep it there. Unlike you, nobody's ever cared. Unlike you, nobody's ever cared. In time, your time will come. In time, your time will come. Your time will.
Thank you so much. This next song is not out or recorded anywhere yet. It's one of the newest songs that I wrote, and I kind of wrote it as a joke at first. I had to be put on some heart medication, and I just have a really fast resting heart rate. It was at like 115, just sitting down, and so I got prescribed this heart medication to slow it down. And of course, I'm one of the 3% of people that it raises your heart rate about 25%. So I took it for the first time, and I was wired. But I wrote this song kind of as a joke. But then it became an actual tune that we play. It's called Pocket Knives. if the tuning isn't good, it's not my fault.
My heart's been beating faster, way faster than yours. I think she thinks I'm running an Olympic sport, running an Olympic sport. Bright blue skies, throwing pocket knives. I count the threads of the rug, only to be walked on later, wishing it to be like it was before I believed you a traitor. Decor on the lawn haunts the neighbors. Bright blue skies, throwing pocket knives. Miles and miles I've walked with a dog who's scared enough to bite. Just learn from the dragons he's fought. He don't want to kill out of spite. Took a job for the thrill, working nights. One day I hope you get caught.
Thank you so much. So we're from Oklahoma. Most of us are born and raised in the center of the state, and now some of us live in Tulsa. And, you know, being born and raised in central Oklahoma, you're regionally a part of the Bible Belt. And the Bible Belt is an interesting place to be grown up in. There's a lot of beautiful things that happen, and there's also a lot of really dark things that happen in such a godly place. And I didn't grow up very religious. I went to Catholic school. So I got to learn a lot about religion, but thankfully, I really did get to learn a lot about, religion from the outside. My family wasn't very religious, and I'm thankful for that because I think it didn't leave a bad taste in my mouth. But I wrote this song called "Days Getting Darker," kind of just about what we just talked about.
You're talking too loud, they can hear you way up in the sky. With the days getting darker, coyotes are nigh. Time drags on and there's nothing new to say. My mother keeps lying, saying there's no other way. Send me back to where I was before I knew how this felt. Take me for what I am, no more the devil's hiding in the Bible Belt. The devil's hiding in the Bible Belt.
1st of November, I know we'll be losing to frost. The crops are all in and the peaches have rot. The grass stays greener, 'cause God only wants what's right. That's all I knew till the baby died. Send me back to where I was before I knew how this felt. Take me for what I am, no more the devil's hiding in the Bible Belt. The devil's hiding in the Bible Belt. You're talking too loud, they can hear you way up in the sky. With the days getting darker, coyotes are nigh. Coyotes are nigh. There's coyotes outside. Send me back to where I was before I knew how this felt. Take me for what I am, no more the devil's hiding in the Bible Belt. The devil's hiding in the Bible Belt. Oh, the devil's hiding in the Bible Belt. Thank you so much. Now, this next one has stuck with us for a long time. We were kind of talking a little bit about that. On this record, I kind of have picked and chosen a few from, past records when I was 14 and 15. But this one has stuck around for a while. I think I wrote this one when I was 13 years old. I'm going to be 23 next Monday, so it's coming up on a decade old. This song is called Gray Skies, and it's one of the first songs that I feel like I really, I got my point across with this one, and I remember feeling fulfilled after I wrote it. Gray skies, birds that don't fly, hoping for a better life. You're stealing grass from the hills, showing all the feelings you hide. Someday I may forgive you for keeping me in captivity, blaming me for all your mistakes. I just wish you could understand. The sun rises and sets again. Don't fight it.
there she held, so you kissed her. Now you're creeping out late at night, counting all the stars by yourself. You dream alone, hoping that she's flown away. You meet her in your nightmares, sing a song and realize you're awake. I just wish you could understand. The sun rises and it sets again. Don't fight it, it will set again.
Thank you so much. This next one, also, I'd just like to thank again, thank you so much for listening to us. Thank you, WMOT, for having us. This has been really cool, so thank you very much. This next one sounds a little bit different on the record, but it's teeny weeny, just a little bit too depressing for me to sing by myself. So we play it as a band. It's called Innocent Eyes, and it's kind of about, looking back on, even just 5 years ago, how much you have changed or how much your outlook has changed on things, but...
Forgot what you did. I thought it was over as time rolled on. I'm sitting at a table alone, telling my stories. I'm finding out the details as I'm talking out loud. The details as I'm talking out loud. It's funny how my own mind will hide things so I don't cry. I had a friend say the hardest thing is looking back without innocent eyes. Is looking back without innocent eyes. Is looking back. Looking back. Is looking back, looking back without innocent eyes. Looking back without innocent eyes. Just looking back. Looking back.
you so much. We have one more song for you guys. My name is Ken Pomeroy. This is Dakota McDaniel over here. We got Michael Rose on the bass, Cole Hollyman on drums, and Ramsey Thornton on banjo. A lot of people think this one is a love song, and it is just not. Again, thank you guys so much for listening to us. We've had a great time. Thank you.
Broke you like a mirror into pieces. A few of me staring back in disbelief. Honey, I swear I didn't mean to. I've never loved someone like I loved you. Flannel cowboy, put your hand in mine. I get lost for days in your green eyes. Flannel cowboy, sorry for what I've done. I still hope we can fall asleep together in the sun. The grass is dying on the other side. Feels like I'm dying while I'm still alive. We both had our share of hell by now. Silent screaming, trying to get it out. Flannel cowboy, put your hand in mine. I get lost for days in your green eyes. Flannel cowboy, sorry for what I've done. I still hope we can fall asleep together in the sun. There ain't no way that I deserve it. Then again, I'm taking what I want. Ain't that the way I always do it? It's just the web we weave, and now we're gone. Flannel cowboy, put your hand in mine. I get lost for days in your green eyes. Flannel cowboy, sorry for what I've done. I still hope we can fall asleep together in the sun.
Thank you so much.
Ken Pomeroy. For the WMOT World Café NPR Live Day Stage at AmeriCanaFest. That was delicious. Thank you so much for being with us, and another standing ovation today for those listening on the radio. You can't see the people here, but we love having you all here at Riverside Revival for day 3 of the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. And we partnered this year with Nashville Public Television. You can watch the replay tonight at 6, and then again at midnight if you're out rocking in the clubs for AmeriCanaFest. My name is Jessie Scott. It's so good to be here for our 3rd day. We thank Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, NPT Channel 8, MTSU, and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and Riverside Revival for their support. We are getting ready for Clover County coming up next. We're going to throw back to the studio and see you in just a couple minutes back here from the stage at Riverside Revival. Now, for those of you watching on PBS, we have a treat for you. We have sessions with Ketch Secor and Ray Benson to play up until we go back live from the stage at Riverside Revival in just a few minutes with Clover County for WMOT.
Part of track number 7, the westbound Empire Builder, making station stops Glenview, Milwaukee, Columbus, Portage, Wisconsin Dells, Tomah, La Crosse, Winona, Red Wing, St. Paul, St. Cloud, Grand Forks, Devils Lake, Rugby, Minot, Stanley, Williston, Wolf Point, Glasgow, Malta, Haver, Shelby, Cutbank, Brown and Glacier, Whitefish, Libby, Sandpoint, Spokane, Leavenworth, Everett, Wenatchee, Seattle, King Street Station. All aboard track number 7, the S-bound Builder. Couple of years before Old Crow, I was bored in a train for Chicago, learning the key to the highway. I was learning to sing it out my way. I just turned 16, had me a ticket up my sleeve, some 26 brackets of 5 strings strung on up to my hair, and a belly full of song worth more than my years. My case swung open like the doors of hell, trying to cast me a busker's spell. Whoa, 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 let it rain. Nickels and dimes, give me your scratch, 'cause I got a train to catch and make my getaway. Oh, 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 let it rain. Northbound breaker, this time speed, Indiana 80, you got your ears on. Roger that, you got the Southwest fried on both sides. 81, come on. Get a lot of them boys in that old four-wheeler. What lights on that rig? Call it a hillbilly Christmas tree. That ain't no damn Volvo, that's a jalopy. Flames painted on a quarter pound. That's about pulling over the Flying J. Give us a tune. 10-4, big truck. I said 10-4, big truck. One winter, Critter said he was willing to go up Route 11 to Ontario to dance them daughters and wear that crown and be the king of the curb from Lake Huron on down. Oh, my case swung open like a Niagara wind, and I said that busker's prayer again. Oh, 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 let it rain. Mr. RCMP, won't you cut me some slack? 'Cause I got a song to catch and make my getaway. Oh, 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 let it rain. And the old gods of the west met the new gods of the east above those gouged bear claw waters and decided to rename the world. A new republic to rise from the land of the ancients, and it was decided the old gods would name the waters and the new gods the land. And for the waters, the old gods chose Kinesis, Canada's Honeoy, Canandaigua, Kiyuka, Owasco, Skinny Atlas, Atisco, Seneca, Canandaigua, And for the land the new gods chose Aurelius, Hannibal, Hector, Homer, Sempronius, Tully, and Ulysses. But one name they decided jointly for the place above the greatest waters. It was to be called Ithaca. And the Rongo hazy got a little far gone, lighting up another Irish carbon. Then Willie called at 11:11 with a voice like the rock of the old 97. Shaney and Jacob, the bird dog flying on a trail, a tip jar to Vancouver Island. Oh, let it rain. Pennies and nickels, whatever you got. But the best tip of all was from a man named Doc.
All right, well, let's do the next one. This one's called, you want to do Old Man River? Old Man River. Yeah, let's do that one.
Last night was a hell of a night. I stepped in and broke up the fight. All of them boys went and scattered which way. Then I went down to the river to pray. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river gonna figure it out. Firing off a cannon by the old Kmart. I'd rather hang this target right over my heart. Sick of this town, still living my dream. I went down to the river for to get myself clean. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river gonna figure it out. See, we can make it in the shade with a little bit of luck. If the hippies and the rednecks keep showing up, when it gets so hard to paddle, fighting upstream. Last night was a hell of a night. I wonder if we'll ever make it out alive. 'Cause if it was you, there'll be some things I owe. I'm going down to the river to save my soul. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river gonna figure it out. I'll figure it out for us, Mr. Colin Linda. Whoa, me and the old man river. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river gonna figure it out. Whoa, me and the old man river. Me and the old man river. Me and the old man river gonna figure it out.
Okay, now we're gonna play the hard rockin' one now. This one's called Holes in the Wall. 2, 3, 4.
Hell, I forgot to thank the worm and dog, the keg and nails, the ABC, the trap, the stage, the engine room, the elbow room, the borderline, the Avalon, Cotton Club, Johnny's Pub, Purple Fiddle, Monkey Duck, Moon Room, Tobacco Roll, Wolfie's, Rippy's, damned if I remember them all. Ah, but these are just a few of my favorite holes in the wall. Let's not forget Geno's, Barley's, Boundaries, Foundry, Fat City, Robert Gately, Spotted Cat, Black Lobster, Coffee Class, the Hump, the Base, the Haunted Bed, Taste the Better, State Line, Snoopy's, Tavern, High Note, High Watt, High Line, Mill Mountain, Coffee Can, Tab, and Biddy McGraw's. All these are just a few of my favorite holes in the wall. Sam Bond's garage, the little girl in the Southgate house. Subterraneans, the Robert's Western World, and the Showbox, and the Outhouse. Handlebar, Wolfie's, Maxie's, Double Wide, Sticky Fingers, Chicken Shack, Accident, Rock. Club, Jimmy D's, Lamesco Bar, the JFG, the Glue Pot, Inferno Coaster, Marygill, Valley Diner, Sluggish Legends, Juanita's, Continental, Oxford, Cadbury, all the hazy memories, a saying, tip your waitress, please, and damned if I remembered them all. Ah, but these are just a few of my favorite holes in the wall. Remember them all. Oh, but these are just a few of my favorite holes in the wall. So thanks.
Howdy, folks. I'm Ray Benson, and this is my good buddy
Joshua Headley.
Joshua I didn't know your name, or it's a good thing you said it. Anyway, we're here at the WMOT studios and going to play some songs for y'all. A little thing I wrote, it's called Sundown. It's not the Gordon Lightfoot song because I wrote it. I'm not Gordon Lightfoot. Sun goes up, sun goes down. Another show, another town. Days go by, turn to years. Face the dawn, face your fears. If I could read between the lines that separate both you and I'd race the sun down every day and light a torch to guide your way. Sun goes up, sun goes down. Play the fool, play the clown. Light the fire, let it rage. End the show, leave the stage. In 50 years, I've seen it all. Watch the mighty trip and fall. I'd race the sun down every day and light a torch to guide your way. Sun goes up, sun goes down. Burning skies don't make a sound. Darkness falls like a funeral shroud. I'll lead you through the maddened crowd. If I could read between the lines that separate both you and I'd race the sun down every day and light a torch to guide your way. Sundown. And I wrote that on my porch because it faces the west, and I can see a great sundown down there in Austin, Texas. Me and Joshua have been working on, we've been working on a number of things. We did tours together, and now we're doing a Joshua Headley album. So we're up here and said, why not just mosey over to WMOT and play some music. So this is, I asked them for if I could do this with a symphony orchestra, and you showed up. So this is the East Nashville Symphony Orchestra right here.
I've got 5 strings. That's one more than normal.
You are not normal.
That is.
Here's a little thing I wrote. I've been gone so long, can't wait to get back home. Home to the Lone Star State another day, just can't wait. Look out, boys, I'm headed your way. Got a mind that wandered in a 57 Chevrolet. Hold on tight, I got a license to fly. With a pedal to the metal, watch me roll on by while I boogie back to Texas. Boogie back to Texas. Gonna boogie back to Texas. Oh, gonna boogie back to Texas, y'all. We're gonna boogie back to Texas. 8 beats to the mile, 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 mile. We're rolling out of New York, Philadelphia, PA, Pittsburgh, Wheeling, West Virginia. On the way, rolling through Ohio. Gonna make it to Kentucky. Make it by the morning if I'm fast and lucky. Hold on tight, I am homeward bound. I'm gonna boogie back to Austin, back to my hometown. Boogie back to Texas. Boogie back to Texas. Oh yeah, we're boogie back to Texas. Gonna boogie back to Texas. We're gonna boogie back to Texas. 8 beats to the mile, 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 mile. Well, I finally see the state line staring at me. Oklahoma City's just a memory for the word Dallas just a roll on by. Oh, Waco, less than 50 miles. Clear the road, I'm heading your way. I'm gonna boogie back to Texas, cross the U.S. of A. Boogie back to Texas. Boogie back to Texas. Oh, I'm gonna boogie back to Texas. Gonna boogie back to Texas. We're gonna boogie back to Texas. 8 beats to the mile. 2, 3, 4, 5. Take it away, boy. Yeah, we're gonna boogie back to Texas. 8 beats to the mile. Can't you see I'm on my way? Boogie. That's right, y'all. We're gonna boogie. Come join us.
Presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. We're so happy you're here with us today at Riverside Revival. And what a great day we've had so far. How about Kim Pomeroy? Man, she's fantastic. We've had Kim Pomeroy, we've had Taylor Ray, and we started today with Presley Haile. And now I'm excited to introduce you to another fantastic singer-songwriter from Athens, Georgia. Clover County is here. Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, you having a good AmeriCanaFest so far?
The best. This is my favorite place to be this time of year.
Me too. It's so much fun. We're so happy to be able to bring you new music discovery. That's kind of what we're all about at WMOT. And really interested to hear about, well, Finer Things comes out in a couple of weeks.
Yes.
So that's exciting. And this is, I guess, a term that you came up with, and I'm absolutely in love with it. Bootgaze, okay. Because I didn't really know what shoegaze was until, I don't know, a few years ago, and I thought, I dig that sound. So explain bootgaze. I'm guessing there's a little twang.
There's a little twang. I think that's what it is. Originally, I was kind of writing some more indie rock, indie pop songs, and then I put the cowgirl boots on, and I realized bootgaze to me is just, the lyrics are a little more thoughtful, and I'm kind of looking down at my cute boots and singing my songs and hoping other people are getting it. So I'm self-aware. I'm not claiming anything that I'm not. But bootgaze, I am.
Well, I got to tell you, I wish I came up with that term, but you did, and it's super cool.
Thank you.
So tell us a little bit about making the album. Did you, I think I read that you made it kind of between here and Athens?
I made it right here, just
Oh,
down the street
okay.
by Cafe Rose and Vinyl Tap.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, with Carrie Kay. I booked myself a little rental house for the month, and it was snowing, and I would cross the train tracks every day, and we would record these songs together.
How fun. So how did you meet Carrie Kay? I mean, she's worked with like Noah Kahn and some other really cool artists too.
I think it was right at the tail end of her working with Maggie Antone that I caught wind, and we got a couple writing sessions together, and she just felt like a big sister, and I was like, this is the woman I'm making my first record with.
That is so cool. And so you're happy with how everything turned out and the experience? And
I couldn't be happier. It's so cool. I feel like I learn more about the record, you know, when I'm brave enough to listen to it every time.
Well, we're all going to be listening to it in the next 2 weeks when it comes out. Finer Things will be out. And I also just found out that you've got some really cool dates here coming up in November. You're going to be with Willie Carlisle and also Shaky Graves. How fun.
I'm so excited.
He is so cool. And Willie was here yesterday and just blew us all away.
He's a legend. I'm so excited.
That's going to be super fun. Well, thank you for playing for us today. Make her feel welcome. Clover County, live on WMOT.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to kick us off with one of my very favorite songs from the album. It's not out yet, but it'll be yours September 26th. This is called Sweeter. Ready, boys?
Curled up in the kitchen corner, tears roll down my neck. I swear it's from the onions, but I'm just scared to death. 'Cause I've been burned a time or two, and I've been watered down. I've been salted way back to the ground. If you ship me back quickly, well, baby, I might burn. But if you hide me from the light, you'll see all my sugars turn. Keep me on your shelf, save me for yourself. Give me some time and I'll get sweeter, sweeter. Well, I thought I'd bake you cookies, or maybe just store-bought. I'd steal my mama's recipe, but that would say a lot. 'Cause when you add too much too quickly, it's hard to take it back. So I'll scoop sugar by a spoonful and put it right back in the bag. 'Cause I've been burned a time or two, and I've been watered down. I've been salted way back to the ground. If you ship me back quickly, well, baby, I might burn. But if you hide me from the light, you'll see all my sugars turn. Keep me on your shelf and save me for yourself. Did you shoot me back so quickly just to spit me out? Hide me from the truth before the truth came pouring out. You said save it for yourself, go be sweet to someone else. You got your taste and now your teeth hurt. You got your taste and now your teeth hurt. 'Cause all along my love was so much sweeter, sweeter.
Thank you so much. This next one I've got for you came out just this time last year. It's called Limbo. It's off my first EP called Porch Lights.
When you were in limbo, would you dance with the devil? Sing for the lost souls alone in the shell. When you were in limbo, would you see all the ones who loved a little too hard and they couldn't move on? I've been praying for him every night and day. I even leave all of the porch lights on in case. Operator, could you pull me through? I'm coming to limbo tonight to marry you. I went dancing with the devil, but I don't know the beat. It's a one step or two, but he says it's a three. Went dancing with the devil and I stepped on his feet. I scuffed up his cowboy boots, he just looked at me. He said, well, I've been dreaming of you every night and day. I can't seem to put those angel eyes away. Darling, I know where you're planning to go. Don't go to limbo. Don't go to limbo. Don't go to limbo. Then the Father told me that I'll be okay when a second judgment comes one day. The Father told me when I get to the gates, can I get a +1 for me and my dates? Can I get a +1 for me and my dates? 'Cause I've been praying for them every night and day. I even leave all of the porch lights on in case. Operator, could you pull me through? I'm coming to limbo tonight to marry you. I'm coming to limbo tonight to marry you. I'm coming to limbo tonight.
It was cool to hear that Ken also went to Catholic school in the Bible Belt. I grew up in Florida, and then when I was 17 or 18, my parents moved us up to North Georgia. And being Catholic in Florida is so different than being Catholic in North Georgia. Super different. Like, the Catholicism that Lana Del Rey has so kindly romanticized is in Florida. And then you get to Georgia, and you're like, this is what everybody else is scared of. I get it. Yeah, I made a joke. I made that exact joke last night, and somebody got up from the dinner table and left. She made a mean apple pie, but she did not think that was funny. And moving on, thank you again for having us. Blessings to you all and whoever you believe in. Yes. Love, light, all of the things. So that last song I wrote is called Limbo, and I wrote it senior year of high school. In Catholic school, I put it on SoundCloud. Didn't know. I was getting internet stalked. I went back to school the next day, and they called me a witch. It was pretty cool. But yeah, the next song I'm gonna sing you, the person it's about, he didn't call me a witch, but like the same word with the B. This is called Good Game. It just came out. It's a lot of fun. And if you like baseball, you like football, whatever, it's real sports themed. The dads love it. Okay, all right. Shut up and play the song. Here we go. Oh, it's me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I talked to my folks, they said you're the best. They love the way you walk around and puff out your chest, the way you blow smoke, and the way that you laugh. Oh boy, you deserve to run this whole town. Everybody's lucky just to have you around. So why would you keep your feet on the ground? You painted a dream, you brought me along. You talked about a cabin somewhere deep in Vermont. It's funny how you talk to that forever like you thought that we were tying the knot, but we're not. Good job, good game, good luck doing all them things you said you would do. Oh boy, I believe in you. Surely someone else will be more sincere, cheering you on from way down here. I've heard good things. Good job, good game. I let it all out. I wrote you a note. I rolled it up and smoked about an hour ago. Gone with the wind, you'll never know. Oh my God. Nothing to haul. There we go. Lucky for me, lucky for Mom. I ain't gotta lie about you treating me wrong. And lucky that the southern Georgia weather doesn't care if we're together at all. Good job, good game, good luck doing all them things you said you would do. Oh boy, I believe in you. Surely someone else will be more sincere, cheering you on from way down here. I've heard good things. Good job, good game. Thank y'all so much. Figured I'd round that one out with a little song just by myself. This one is called Nothing at All. Any Neil Young fans in here? You don't even have to, yeah. No, I know. Look at where we are. You and me, we're not so different, huh? But there is this one song I don't love, and a boy that I did love, loved the song. And then I was like, you know what, you make me so mad sometimes. So I wrote the song, and I dug at his favorite song by Neil Young, which was Powderfinger. Forgive me, Neil. Forgive me. Okay. You split me wide open and left me undone. Packed all your worst into a loaded gun. I'm a shell of myself staring at a hole in the wall. You're somewhere on the run. Powder finger know it all, but you don't know nothing
So I flew in silence into the Delta dawn. You couldn't catch me if you had caught on. I waited night for you to call me home, but you just don't call it all, no. You just don't call it all. I don't know how to start leaving, don't know when to start grieving, I don't know when to start packing, don't know when to start leaving, and I don't know when I gave up on everything I believe in. Don't know when I stopped living, don't know when I stopped breathing. I don't know nothing at all. I don't know nothing at all. No, I don't know nothing at all. I don't know nothing at all. I don't know nothing at all.
All right. This next one is really special. It's cool. There's somebody in the house who's a dear friend of mine who's helped me very much getting to a place like this where I can share songs with like-minded, very handsome, and very beautiful individuals. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being here. This is called, well, now it's called, different song. This is Stranger Danger. This is about me leaving a man's house that I should not have been at. Okay, all right. It's one of those tunes based about right here in Nashville. Don't get mixed up with Music Row, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, Stranger Danger. Oh, I'm so nervous that I messed that up. I can't even remember how it starts. This has never happened. You guys remember? Stranger Danger. Anybody back there? This is mortifying. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. Oh, stop. Here it comes. It's on the tip of my tongue. I didn't mean to leave a mess. Here we go. I didn't mean to leave a mess. All the cans on the table, but I blew out the candle and I left you a note, I guess. Had to leave you a sign. This was more than a scandal. Didn't say much. Didn't have to. I left you the same way I came. Cherry red truck in the sunlight, baby, and maybe that's just who I am. But if you never find out, I'll become what you make of me. I don't say much till you made me, baby. I think I'm gonna ditch this town before you ever let me down. I think I like the look of you better in my rear view. You're probably waking up by now and you're wondering how you track me down. I'm not getting any clues, baby. What you gonna do? I feel you're in danger of loving a stranger. I feel you're in danger of loving a stranger. I didn't mean to lose a friend. It doesn't mean I wouldn't do it again. You never know what awaits in the end. A porch swing kind of lover, never talking again. Didn't leave much behind, just a couple loose strings. And I think I'm gonna ditch this town before you ever let me down. I think I like the look of you better in my rear view. You're probably waking up by now and you're wondering
to track me down. I'm not giving any clues, baby. What you gonna do? I feel in danger of loving a stranger. I feel in danger of loving a stranger. Thank y'all so much. All right, I'm bringing the boys back in. This next one is called Angels. There we go. The Atlanta airport is about an hour and a half away from Athens, I believe. And every time I would go pick up this dumb guy, I would just fucking freak out every time. I'm sorry I said the F word. I would freak out every time. It was so... I was like, that's so weird. I'm so excited to see him. These butterflies are just like... And then I was like, oh, this is anxiety, and he's not a very good guy. So I stopped picking him up from the airport, and he resides in the part of the country I don't go. And that's all right for him. He's happy. Okay, you guys ready? Started with a simple prayer with you inside my arms. Lord, keep him safe and take him far. Been a stranger to my faith. I've been running, I've been afraid that this love was too much for just my heart to take. Flying back and forth just to meet me where I'm at. You're never asking me for more. You never asked me to step back. But for every little reason we should run and look away, you hold me even tighter in this cold December rain. It took a love this big to remind me. It took a light so bright to nearly blind me. It took a cosmic pole for you to find me. For you to find me, yeah. Send the angels out to the red eye. Send the angels out to the night sky. Send the angels out for war. Send something to watch over, 'cause I can't keep playing on a Clover. It'll be alright tonight. I know he'll be alright just fine. Took a love this big to remind me. Took a light so bright to nearly blind me. Took one man's love to show me. It took my whole heart and now it's glowing. It took a cosmic pole for you to find me. To the night sky. Send the angels out for war. Send something to watch over, 'cause I can't keep playing on a Clover. It'll be alright tonight. And it'll be alright just fine. I'm going to move into one of my personal comfort songs, which is weird. You won't hear me saying, I just love listening to my own music. I do sometimes, and then I'm like, that's enough.
we'll listen to that in another month when it gets mixed. It's a very cool, fun process where you're like, this came from my heart and soul, and it freaks me out. That's why I started writing really happy, sweet songs. Man, you come out of Catholic school, you got a lot to say, and then you're like, maybe we don't have to say everything we're thinking, which leads me into my next song, where I will start singing and stop talking. Whew. You guys having fun? This is called Under These Conditions.
Showed your love to the darkest night. She left you in the cold, she brought you to the light. She left you for the wolves in November rain. How the hell are sing how we're all the same? You took your leave and hit the ground. You were looking for love, the life's what you found. You got too much heart for this cold, cold world. So you gave the rest to a scared little girl. Now are you gonna run out here with the dogs from the fear that you never be back again? Are you gonna hide and seek from the dreams you think nobody else should get? Well, isn't that the point of loving and leaving, finding yourself misunderstood? That's the difference in a life that you think you should have, and the life you know you could, the life you know you could. Well, time flew on, but you've grown so strong, and I hope you don't mind me holding on. 'Cause with a little more, we'll get a place of our own. I don't need no house, 'cause you are my home. And you're better off living under these conditions. Nothing you do is an imposition, and nothing you say will be held against you. The songs you sing, 'cause they're nothing but true. So are we gonna run out here with the dogs from the fear that we'll never be back again? Are we gonna hide and seek from the dreams we think nobody else should get? Well, isn't that the point of loving and leaving, finding yourself misunderstood? That's the difference in a life that you think you should have, and the life you know you could. Life you know you could. Yeah, you're better off living under these conditions.
This next song is one of the first songs I ever put out. It's called Glass and Gold, and I'd like to dedicate it to all the sweet friends who I love so dearly for showing up. It's an oldie but a goodie, and it keeps me tethered to who I was when I first started this whole Clover County thing. So, love you guys.
How could you stand there? How could you act like? Or are you not acting at all? How could you pretend like all that it happened wasn't just a summer ago? a brother, talked about you to my mother. She said, I will frame your eyes with glass and gold. It'll shatter in the madness before you ever even notice that you never knew the man you loved at all. No, you never knew the man you loved at all. How could you stand there? How could you act like, are you not acting at all? How could you pretend like all that it happened wasn't just a summer ago? Heaven or Las Vegas is just an empty sound in a dim-lit bar in a normal town. And I'll check every bumper, I'll pay every cover, but you don't come out like you used to. You don't come around like you used to. How could you stand there? How could you act like, are you not acting at all? How could you pretend like all that it happened wasn't just a summer ago? How could you stand there? How could you act like, or are you not acting at all? How could you pretend like all that it happened wasn't just a summer ago? It wasn't just a summer ago. It wasn't just a summer ago.
Okay, remember that song I was talking about earlier? And it just wasn't, it was the wrong song. And you were like, man, this one sounds really good. And then I was like, just kidding. We're back to that one. This is called Yours Too. And this is the song that gave my album, Finer Things, its little name. It comes out September 26th. I'm playing you a little mix of songs that are on the record that haven't come out yet and songs that will be on the record. So if you find something you like, you're going to have it in 2 weeks. It's all yours. Take it, please. I have a box of unreleased CDs in my trunk if anybody wants to get shiesty and slip me $20. Buy me lunch before my next show. Here we go. This is called Yours Too. It's about falling in love with your best friend.
I want the finer things in life, big black cars and vintage wine. I want to know you're along for the ride. Alright. I want to frame everything we do in black and white sepia hue. And I want to hang it up in halls of a home that's all mine and yours too. I want baseball caps and sunglasses on Sunday afternoon. I want to walk around like everybody knows us, but we don't want them to. But we want them to. Yeah, we want them to. We want them to. I'm sorry if I said something that sounded like the truth. If every step I'm taking takes me one away from you, I wanna hang the stars if you're keep me grounded when I'm flying. You keep me honest when I'm lying to myself when I get blinded by what's inside my mind. And I wanna take the pain from you, bottle it up and put it to use. Make something good from nothing new. Coming from me, coming from you, coming from you. Sorry if I said something that sounded like the truth. And if every step I'm taking takes me one away from you, I wanna hang the stars if you're gonna hang the moon. 'Cause I wanna be a lot of things, but I wanna be passenger seat or driver's side. I'll let you pick which one feels right. Talk it out a couple miles. We can pull off on the shoulder. They got rest stops for a reason. Pick up something to believe in. They'll practice what I'm preaching. I'm sorry if I said something that sounded like the truth. And if every step I'm taking takes me one away from you, I wanna hang the stars if you're gonna hang the moon. I wanna be a lot of things, but I wanna be yours too. Yours too. Yours too. Yours too.
This next song I wrote about a very, very sweet boy who I could have probably fallen in love with, but decided not to because I turned 23 and a half and my frontal cortex developed. He was 30 and had no job. That's why he was taking me hiking on Blood Mountain on a Tuesday. He's just darling though, and I wish him all the best. So this was my departing song to him before he even knew it. He was in the room while I was recording this, but I had headphones in and I was just singing like half of the bridge, some harmonies, and I was like, this poor guy. I hope I look good in this picture, but this poor guy. All right. This is called Virginia Slim.
Blood Mountain, mid-October. You've been doing good. You've been doing sober. Hadn't seen you another year older. 30 years old. Dive into your shoulder. Your sense of time is urgent while you're worried of what you're burning. You put it between your fingers just like a match. Well, I'm a quick Virginia Slim and you're rolled all the way from scratch. But lately you've been quitting and I'm too cheap to bypass. I used to be a junkie for love, but I'm planning on giving it up. I can't afford the late nights, I can't afford the goodbyes. I used to be a junkie for love, but I'm planning on giving it up. I can't afford the plane rides, I'll never win the good fight. You're well worn in from your head to your toes, from your hat to your boots, to the stores you know, to the back seat of this truck, to that same old baseball glove. And there's something sweet about you, like a boy who's all grown up, who's seen more
darkest days ain't giving up. I'm cinnamon, I'm aspartame. The two of us aren't made the same. Your sweetness comes from honeybees, and those now is winter green. And I used to be a junkie for love, but I'm planning on giving it up. I can't afford the late nights, I can't afford the goodbyes. I used to be a junkie for love, but I'm planning on giving it up. I can't afford the plane rides, I'll never win the good fight. It's been a long time since I ain't been rushed in a long time since I ain't been pushed in a long time since I've been safe and warm in a long time since I ain't been bored. Been a long time since I've been rushed in a long time since I ain't been pushed. Been a long time since I've been safe and warm in a long time since I ain't been bored. And it's been a long time since I've known love. It wasn't war. Oh, there wasn't war, love, that wasn't war. Thank you all so much. I'm Clover County. It's been an honor.
Clover County live on WMOT. Thank you so much for playing for us. I love Neil Young, by the way. That was quite enjoyable. Looking forward to Finer Things out in 2 weeks from today, right? Very cool. All right, and you can see her back here in November. Got a couple of shows coming up here in Nashville. Thanks again for playing for us. So much fun. Thanks for being here with us today. I'm Anna Lee from WMOT. We are live on NPR's live sessions at PBS Channel 8, and we appreciate everybody that's been tuning in, watching us, and listening to the WMOT stream as well. We couldn't do this without you, so we greatly appreciate your support. A couple of people I want to thank. Couldn't do it without theirs either. Volunteers, you guys are just, your help is, I can't even, it's immeasurable. It's just really great. Yes, give it up for the volunteers. Thank you all so much. Also, Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, the Scott Borchetta College of Entertainment, Media and Entertainment at MTSU, where our home studio is, Riverside Revival. We love being here and our partnership with them. Our remote studio is here. It's great to be here for AmeriCanaFest Day Stage this year. And we're going to throw it back to the studio, play some music for you on WMOT. Stick around if you're watching us on NPR's live stream or on PBS. We are going to bring you a couple of recent live sessions. One of them will be from the Wild Feathers, one of my favorite bands in Nashville, and also Devin Allman. That's coming up on WMOT. Thank you so much. We will be back at the top of the hour with Joshua Ray Walker. Have a great AmeriCanaFest, you guys.
Hey there, this is Devin Allman, and I've got some guys from my group, the Devin Allman Project. We have David Gomez playing the cajon right here, and Mr. Jackson Stokes on guitar. We're going to play you a song off the new record, Miami Moon. This is called White Horse.
1, 2, 3, oh.
Hanging your head down in disgrace. So this is the second single off the latest record, Miami Moon. This is called You, and we wrote this actually on the fourth day of recording the record down at Criteria, out in the parking lot, and wrote this one for my wife. This one's called You.
Whenever the night gets cold, I think of the one I want to hold. Baby, it's you.
My name is Jackson Stokes, and I'm on Devin's record label, and we also co-write a lot together. This next song's my latest single called Ride, and it's about taking the ride of life because we're all passengers, and I got to thank Dev for that good old line in this song. So
Yes.
thanks for finishing it out, brother.
You got it. Let's play it.
So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything's closed. What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm stranded again. What the hell am I supposed to do? It's late at night and we don't know what's in the future. You don't know. Let the road be your teacher. So let's just ride, ride, ride without stopping this long strange trip. Ride, ride, ride without stopping. All I've got to give, we need to ride. It was about 30 minutes ago. GPS sees a message radio stuck on a Christian show. We all wanna ride, but we're only passengers.
are back live from Riverside Revival for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. Let's hear it again for Clover County. My name is Jesse Scott. And of course, we're broadcasting live on the radio as well as feeding video to NPR Music and to Nashville PBS. If you're at home and you want to watch, you can. And we thank you all for being here in the room as we say hello to Joshua Ray Walker. I'm going to come around
Howdy.
this side of you. It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you.
It's so good. Thank you for coming.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
Oh, totally. I think maybe one of the last times was at 3rd and Lindsley for a Wired In, and you just tore the place up.
Oh, thanks.
So thank you for coming back. This has been such a prolific music period for you.
I've had a lot of time.
Yeah. So we have one album out, Tropicana.
Yep.
And there's more in the works.
Stuff is coming out in October. First 2 singles are already out. Yeah.
Nice.
And then another one next year.
Wow.
Yeah.
You did have time. So we had Brent Cobb in here for Words of Music, and you were getting ready to do a show together, and I asked after you, and he started to tell me, but then he said, no, you got to talk to him yourself. So do you want to give us some of the trajectory of how these last years have been?
Sure. I was diagnosed with stage 3B colon cancer at the end of 2023. I went through 6 months of chemo and a colon surgery and a lung surgery last year. About 1 year ago, I was told I had stage 4 cancer and had about an 80% chance of not making it in the next 5 years. 2 months later, after another surgery, I was told that wasn't the case and I could pull through, and I just got my 1-year clean scan about 2 weeks ago. So it's been a roller coaster for sure.
It's amazing. I mean, when we heard that, I was so joyous. And obviously the time that you have had to pour your thoughts into music.
I had a lot of time home. It's the most time I've ever spent at home in my whole adult life. And I just had a lot of time to write. Me and my producer and one of my best friends, John Pettigo, and I made a deal. We were going to try to write 50 songs. We didn't quite get to 50, but we got close. We definitely got worse at Rocket League. And that's a video game, in case you don't know. Yeah, and we just wrote a bunch of songs. We made 3 records together. We're working on a short film. I mean, we had a lot of time I had a lot of time, and he spent a lot of time with me, just working on being creative. So it was one of the most creative years of my life, which was, a great silver lining.
Totally. And so Tropicana is kind of a beach concept.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go anywhere. So I was thinking about all the places I wanted to go that I couldn't go, and for the first time ever started writing these beach country songs.
Nice. Yeah, I feel a little Jimmy Buffett flavor in there.
Yeah.
And it's so great. It's great to have that as part of the lexicon. Do the other 2 projects have themes or?
Yeah, the one that's currently rolling out right now is called Stuff. And if Tropicana was all about, palm trees and escapism and trying to ignore what was going on in my life last year, Stuff focuses a lot more on, the sadder side of things. All the songs are written from the perspective of inanimate objects that were left over at an estate sale. So there are no human characters on the record. It's all from the perspective of like a bowling ball or a Barbie doll or a telephone, stuff like that. So I also, not only could I have time to be creative last year, I could do whatever I wanted. No one was telling me what to do or what to make, or so I got to see through some ideas that maybe would have fallen by the wayside because I had enough time to actually devote to them. So
can't wait to hear them all. So happy that you're here.
Happy to be here.
Yeah, well, we're happy to have you here and performing. Please make him welcome Joshua Ray Walker for WMOT Roots Radio.
This is the kind of the theme song to that album I just described. It's called Stuff. Why wait until it's gone to find out what matters? Sold out on the lawn, worn well but not tattered. Where what gets left behind under dust is where you'll find me. Out of sight, but you must mind. Like someone else's trophies. Estates for no one's sake to keep. Heirlooms and trinkets and pretty things were all just stuff when you're not around. Sometimes what's lost just can't be found. Take your time, but hurry up. If you break it, you must buy me. Like your favorite coffee cup. You could glue up all my bindings. Look around at my old friends. We could use some oil to keep from rusting. We're all more than where we've been. It just takes some adjusting. Estates for no one's sake to keep. Heirlooms and trinkets and pretty things are all just stuff when you're not around. Sometimes what's lost just can't be found. Thank you very much. I'm always nervous on air because at shows you guys can see what I'm doing with my hands if I'm taking a drink of water or switching guitars. But no one on the radio can see that, so right now they're just like, why is this guy not playing anything? Have y'all had a good AmeriCanaFest? Good. I've had a good time. I missed being here last year. It was nice to see some familiar faces, some old friends. I want to play the first song WMOT ever played of mine. It's off my first record. It's called Canyon. I was born to wander, but my feet can't take me far. This is by my own doing, so I tell stories at the bar. Yeah, I'm afraid of flying, afraid of falling, truth be told. I
don't get close to edges, I'm afraid that I'll let go. I'm a big, big man, not just in size or in stature, terms of space that can't be filled. I'm a bottomless canyon without a drop to spill. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of what I do? I'll try to be a better man than the one that you knew. I will miss you when you're not around, though I wasn't around for you. And when your broken body's in the ground, I hope there's room for two. I'm a big, big man, not just in size or in stature, terms of space that can't be filled. I'm a bottomless canyon without a drop to spill. I'm a big, big man, not just in size or in stature, terms of space that can't be filled. I'm a bottomless canyon without a drop to spill. Yeah, I'm a bottomless canyon without a drop to spill. Just hopped off a big bear. I was in a 9-line bind. This honey hole's all dog legs. I think the gusher's running dry. I think the gusher's running dry. I think the gusher's running dry. Fossil fuel forever. No good at towing lines. No one ever called me clever. I like working for what's mine. What's mine. Just dropped a load in H-Town. Now I'm starting my backslide. That cruiser blew my doors off. Now those yardsticks are flying by. Those yardsticks are flying by. Those yardsticks are flying by. Fossil fuel forever. I'm no good at towing lines. No one ever called me mine. Parked between two bulldogs. No one sent the load in time. If I could just get through this thick fog, I think we'll have a show tonight. Yeah, we'll put on a show tonight. Are you ready for the show tonight? fossil fuel forever. I'm no good at towing lines. No one ever called me clever. I like working for what's mine. What's mine.
Thank you. I grew up in Dallas, Texas, next to my grandparents. We lived in a duplex. And my grandpa was retired, and I was an only child. I spent a lot of time with him out in his workshop. He could fix anything, and part of what we did to make a living as a family is we go around and dig through people's junk trash and then fix their lawnmowers and VCRs and stuff and resell them. And I wrote a song about it and put it on a record, and it didn't really get much attention. And then I did an acoustic version of it and put it up on YouTube. And the algorithm, as it does, found the wrong audience, and I have a bunch of really enthusiastic dumpster divers in my comments. It is now my most popular song on YouTube, by far, above late night TV appearances and full-blown music videos, just a song about me singing about trash. And people being like, man, this one time I found like the best white paint, just like 40 gallons of white paint. And there's thousands of comments. And I don't know if they come to my shows or not, but, you know, they're in my YouTube comments, that's for sure. I thought it was more of a universal thing we all did when I wrote a song about digging through your neighbor's trash. It turns out that not everyone grew up doing that. Anyone here? It's called upcycling now. It's hip. But at the time, I just liked hanging out in pawn shops with my grandpa. So, here's that one.
I went dumpster diving, did it for a living, I did more than surviving. Yeah, I made a killing off of what we could find. Never met somebody like you. Ooh. Lit up by the glow of a trash can fire was the face of a woman that I hadn't desired. Sometimes what you're looking for doesn't transpire, but there she was between the old tin foil, over half a gallon of some used motor oil, what looks to be a broken heater coil. Didn't know what I was searching for till I found you. I went dumpster diving, did it for a living, I did more than surviving. Yeah, I made a killing off of what we could find. Never met somebody like you. Ooh. Sometimes what's tossed just isn't worth saving, but in this case, I think you're amazing. You've got my cold heart ablazing. I'm so glad that what's one man's trash is another one's treasure. I'd go anywhere, long as we're together. There isn't a storm we couldn't weather, and that's why we go dumpster diving. Did it for a living, I did more than surviving. Yeah, I made a killing off of what we could find. Never met somebody like you. Ooh.
When I was a kid, my mom worked for NASCAR. She did motorsports and PR for a bunch of different companies around Dallas. And I would go to work with her. So I would end up at like monster truck rallies or motocross, boat shows, that sort of stuff every weekend. And my dad would always tag along to the boat shows because he liked going fishing. And do you remember in the 90s when pretty much every family-friendly event where they were selling you something had women in bikinis to sell stuff to your dad? My mom was in charge of hiring those women. They're called trade show models. And because I went to work with her, I got a behind-the-scenes look at what that job was like as a kid. And it stuck with me, I guess. So, you know, they became family friends and my babysitter. And I wrote this song about it.
You sparkle like a diamond, brighter than the boats you stand around. Your gaze is somewhere yonder, woman, eye you up and down. Those 5-inch heels ain't nothing compared to what you left back home. Yeah, you ain't even chilly, though you're wearing skin and bone. You stand there on your altar, astroturf beneath your feet, like a redneck statue of liberty. This phrase rings out as you greet. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses waiting on the shore. May you board this fiberglass vessel and not feel empty anymore. 'Cause freedom ain't that free, happiness can be cheap. For $0 down and less than you spend on cigarettes every week. You can take this beauty home and treat her like you should, just like every boat show girl wishes that you would. Your mascara's running, it wins a foot race every time. You're good at what you're doing, you can stop them on a dime. Bathed in sequins, a big head when daddy did you wrong. Yeah, fake tan covers bruises, but it doesn't last that long. 'Cause freedom ain't that free, happiness can be cheap. For $0 down and less than you spend on cigarettes every week. You can take this beauty home and treat her like you should, just like every boat show girl wishes that you would. Freedom ain't that free, happiness can be cheap. For $0 down and less than you spend on cigarettes every week. You can take this beauty home and treat her like you should, just like every boat show girl wishes that you would. Yeah, just like every boat show girl wishes that you would.
I can pretty much talk about whatever I want as long as I don't cuss, right? Isn't that the rule? It's radio. I went to Christmas with my mom a few years ago, and we were talking about that time and, you know, when I was little and she was working for those companies. And she said, did I ever tell you where I met any of those ladies? I was like, no, but I could tell by the way she asked the question I didn't want to know the answer. And turns out my mom's advice to you, if you're going to go to a gentleman's club, is that go to during the daytime, it's less creepy. She would go to the Legs and Eggs special and scout the talent. And I was like, thanks, Mom. I never needed to know that. And I was like, what are those ladies doing these days anyway? And she lost touch with most of them. One of them's a Sunday school teacher in Salt Lake City now. And if you've ever been to a club like that, I think we all know they're all working their way through college, right? Come, I know you've been to a club. Come on, work with me here. What are we doing? They're all working their way through college. That's what they all say. I'm working my way through college. And I got to say, Julie Beaches, real legal name. Julie Beaches, one of the women that worked for my mom, is a doctor now. So congratulations, we did it. We put someone through college. Now, technically, she's a chiropractor, but that's like really close, you know? AmeriCanaFest, you're so serious. You having a good time? Yeah. All right, I'm having a good time. Let's do something here. What are we going to do? I don't make set lists. All right, I want to play you one. It's kind of new-ish. It's called Outlaw. It's going to come out on a record eventually in the next, I don't know, soon.
Every hat's a cowboy hat if it's sitting on my head. Just like every girl's a cowgirl, she's laying in my bed. Dipping beneath the covers like we're playing hide and seek. We knew we'd be lovers since we danced cheek to cheek. It's all very simple. You're here to play the game. You'd be wrong to call an outlaw by any other name. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, they all call me outlaw if I ever did get caught. Yeah, folks look at me slack-jawed when I stroll around the block. It's hard to see the paper like the forest between the trees. If you want to die rich, then you better get real mean. It's all very simple. You're here to play the game. You'd be wrong to call an outlaw by any other name. Some say I'm a con man, big ol' walking shade. They know I'm a big dog that never will be tamed. It's all very simple. You're here to play the game. You'd be wrong to call an outlaw by any other name. It's all very simple. You're here to play the game. You'd be wrong to call an outlaw by any other name.
Thank you. We spoke a little bit earlier about Tropicana, a record I put out a couple months ago, and I want to play you the title track off that.
Hold your horses, tap them brakes. Can't smell the roses when you're making hay. Why put on till tomorrow what you want for today? Slow and steady wins the race. Ask Richard Petty if he thinks that's the case. Out here on on the edge of nowhere where palm trees sway. Whether I bought the ground or by bumming around, I thought I'd be on a beach by now. Oh, I wanna go home where the combers roam. There's always manana at the Tropicana. If you've got problems, shoes won't solve them. Start to listen and turn down the volume. There's something out there waiting when you give yourself room. Sand finds places it can't escape, and when you'll find it, you'll know it's the place. Out here on the edge of nowhere where palm trees sway. Whether I bought the ground or by bumming around, I thought I'd be on a beach by now. Oh, I wanna go home where the combers roam. There's always manana at the Tropicana. If some clown like me's not playing this song at a beach all year long, then I wanna go home where the combers roam. Whether I bought the ground or by bumming around, I thought I'd be on a beach by now. Oh, I wanna go home where the combers roam. Problemos de nada at the Tropicana, where the necks are long and the drinks are strong. We're all singing along to our favorite song.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. I want to do one more for you. Thank you, WMOT, for having me. Y'all support your public radio. It's so important, and now more than ever, to support your public radio. It's such an amazing platform for independent artists like me to be able to do this for a living. I'm just grateful to be here. Thank you all for showing up and catching the set. Everybody listening on the radio, I hope to see you out on the road sometime soon. And here we go.
Thanks for listening to all my sad songs. Thanks for loving me when I sing the words wrong. Makes the bad times not seem so long. Thanks for listening. I might have bit down on a dry fire, 'cause God made me with some crossed wires. Could have been singing in an angel's choir. Thanks for listening. Who'd have known I'd stick around this long by listening to the words in all my songs. If this were my final curtain call, I'd have no regrets at all. We were drinking in graveyards, sneaking off kissing in our friends' cars, playing our guitars outside the bars. Thanks for listening. You might have seen me on your TV. They even let me play the Grand Ole Opry. If you'd have told me, I'd have never believed. Thanks for listening. Who'd have known I'd stick around this long by listening to the words in all my songs? If this were my final curtain call, I'd have no regrets at all. But most of all, thanks for listening to all my sad songs. Thanks for loving me when I sing the words wrong. Makes the bad times not seem so long. Thanks for listening.
Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it.
Joshua Ray Walker. So happy to have you on stage. Thank you so much for coming and playing for us. And another standing ovation. I can't believe, we booked 18 artists to come play for us this week, and we only have one more. Where'd it go? Can we keep doing it? How about more days? More days like this. Well, we have DK Harrell coming up, and we got some blues for you. That is the next set, and we want to thank all the folks who helped make this event possible. Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, MTSU, and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and Riverside Revival. As we are about to throw back to the studio, but I want to remind you we are up for a Levitt grant. There are all these cities around the country competing for these grants, and if we get it, we get the money to put 3 years of concerts, free concerts, on in Murfreesboro, 7 a year for 3 years, and we need your help. Go to levitt.org and vote for Murfreesboro, which is where we're going to have these concerts if we win the grant, and we thank you so much for doing that. We are going to throw back to the studio now as we get ready for DK Harrell coming up next here at Riverside Revival for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. And watching on PBS, we thank you so much for being with us. We have some sessions that we shot recently with Daryl Scott and Lily Winwood to play for you as we get ready to come to the top of the hour with our final set of the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage 2025 from DK Harrell. Get ready.
Hello, I'm Daryl Scott, and I'm going to play some tunes for you here. Starting off with one that I wrote while watching cartoons with my kids on a Saturday morning, just with the pad of paper in my hand while watching the cartoon a little bit, until I realized, man, there's a song going on here. And so I left the room and kind of worked on it, and but it started with a cartoon, so to speak. On the front porch swinging, looking out on a vacant field. Used to be filled with burning tobacco, now he knows it never will. Brothers found work in Indiana, sisters a nurse at the old folks home. Mama's still cooking too much for supper. Me, I've been a long time gone. Yeah, long time gone. I ain't hold a rose since I don't know when. Long time gone. And it ain't coming back again. Now Delia plays that old church piano. She's sitting out on her daddy's farm. She always thought we'd be together. Lord, I never meant to do her harm. Said she could hear me singing in the choir. Me, I heard another song. I got wet and hit the road running. Good God, I've been a long time gone. Yeah, long time gone. I ain't had a prayer since I don't know when. Long time gone. And it ain't coming back again. To Nashville, trying to be the big deal, playing down on Broadway, getting there the hard way, living from a tip jar, sleeping in my car, hocking my guitar. Yeah, I'm gonna be a star, a big, 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 big star. Now me and Delia sing every Sunday, watching the garden and the children grow. We listen to that radio to hear what's cooking, but that music ain't got no soul. They sound tired, but they don't sound haggard. They got money, but they don't have cash. They got Junior, but they don't have Hank. I think the rest is a long time gone. Well, I ain't honked the horn since I don't know when. Long time gone. Yeah, and it ain't coming back. I said a long time ago. Well, I ain't hit the roof since I don't know when. Long time gone, and it ain't coming back again. Yeah, long time ago. Yeah, long time ago. Yeah, long time ago. I walk myself to graves, just like I often do, where the beer is 50 cents a glass and the jukebox free till noon. And I always play Hank Williams, just like my daddy did, where it's laid out on the table and the meaning never hid. Think I'll take me down to Shelbyville if I could hustle up the fare. I hear there's work with horses and my brother's living there. And we'll go out for the evening, but his wife won't let me stay. He'll do just what she asks him. He's always been that way. Baptist church. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday night. And get another pamphlet about the darkness and the light. Maybe I will walk the aisle. I don't do it for the show, no. When I hear that altar calling, boys, I know it's time to go. Well, I'm old and near forgotten. Save the neighbor with the meals. Death lays waiting in the shadows, and that's the way he deals. But I close my eyes and kiss her, and she's close enough to feel. We're driving to Montgomery, one hand upon the wheel. This next song is a song I wrote. I've written a few times about Kentucky, where I'm from and my family's been from for the last 225 years of Kentucky. And this is another one of those Kentucky songs. It's really about my parents' generation, all those Southerners going to the Great White North to get employment. Who stayed behind while the others were going away to the mills of Chicago, to the plants of Detroit, for the promise of a $5 day. They would come by in December while the folks were alive with gifts from the money they'd made. And they'd talk of the nights neath the bright city lights and wonder how I ever stayed. And I'd tell them, oh, your bright lights don't shine like a Kentucky morning. You can't hear whippoorwill out on the street. Give me a good piece of land and an old caneback rocker, while life goes on and on and on, while life goes on and on. I took the train out of Corbin and I headed up north to visit a brother of mine. He said he'd talked to his foreman for to get me a job working graveyard assembly line. And I was there with my brother making factory pay, but Lord thought my soul was alone, and it was 4 in the morning. I shut down my machine. I told him, I'm going home. Oh, your bright lights don't shine like a Kentucky morning. You can't hear a whippoorwill out on the street. Give me a good piece of land and an old cane bag rocker, while life goes on and on and on, while life goes on and on. Give me a good piece of land and an old cane bag rocker, while life goes on and on and on, while life goes on and on. Oh, while life goes on and on and on and on and on.
Feel like my body's on fire, burning off this lonely tire. Looks like this heart still got a little more love to give. Fear's starting to set in. I don't wanna get hurt again. There's no use trying to control it all. Convince myself I might as well enjoy the fall. Pull back the curtain and welcome in all things uncertain. You color my sky a brighter shade of blue. You got me feeling something brand new. I only want my own might not happen later, ruined now. Distract my overactive mind from spinning now. There's no use trying to control it all. Convince myself I might as
When I used to rub your juicy thighs, I was good to you, baby. When I used to rub your juicy thighs, I was good to you, baby. Yes, I did the best that I can. Now you keep asking yourself, why the wrong, the right man? Hey, I know you're gonna cry when I leave this broken home. Child, I know. You're gonna put your head in your hand, yeah, and keep asking yourself, what did the wrong, the right man? Come on, band. Keep asking yourself, why did I wrong the right man? Thank you so much. Give it up for Jumpin' John Dupre on trumpet and Mr. Darren DJ Jones on saxophone. want you to vibe with me, baby. Let me put your mind at ease. I want you to vibe with me, baby. Let me put your mind at ease. I made plans for this evening and bought a big bag of California green. You see, we're gonna get so blazed, baby, till the walls begin to melt. We're gonna get so blazed, baby, till the walls begin to melt. We're gonna make love and raise the ceiling like nothing you ever felt. Listen, I want you to vibe with me, babe, 'cause you deserve all my love and your peace. Ooh, want you to vibe with me, baby, 'cause you deserve all my love and your peace. And DK will take care of everything while you roll up another tree. What you say? Yes, I want you to vibe with me, baby. Our connection is so real. Ooh, want you to vibe with me, baby. Our connection is so real. Let you and I have a good time, and let green and love take the wheel. Thank you. We're good. Trying hard to play it close to the vest, but I can almost hear my heart thumping in my chest. I struggle leaving to sing and play in tune. Every time you walk, every
I feel the tingle of blood rush into my brain. Every time I hear someone speak your name. Trumpets start to blaring, hallelujah. Every time you walk into the room. Listen, oh baby, if you only knew that it would be my dream come true if I could be that lucky guy, but I'm afraid I'm much too shy. Whoa, now. The room is packed with people, but you're the only one I want. Yeah, but still I'm trying to act so nonchalant. But the thing, baby, is when your eyes meet mine, I'm over the moon. Every time you walk into the room, baby, every time that you walk, got me hypnotized. Every time that you walk, mesmerized now. Every time that you walk into the room, I don't see that you understand. Every time that you walk, put me in a trance. Every time that you walk, I can't stand it now. Every time that you walk into the room, well, baby, every time that you walk, every time that you walk, every time that you walk into the room, girl, you give me high now. Every time that you walk, 'cause you're out of sight. Every time, yeah, you look so right. Every time that you walk now into the room, one more time for me now, now, now. Every time that you walk, baby, every time that you walk, every time that you walk into the room. Give it up for Orlando Henry on the keys and backing vocals, ladies and gentlemen. Are you enjoying the band, ladies and gentlemen? You know, when they told us that we'll be doing the AmeriCanaFest and then doing this wonderful special showcasing for NPR and for WMOT, I was lost for words, because anytime we get put on film, we all try to look a little good, you know. So we're very happy to be here, but I'm gonna start running my mouth because my manager is gonna get fed up with me. Give it up for my manager, Michael Kinsman, sitting right here. Raise your hand, Mike. I love you, Mike. That man is the reason why I'm not homeless anymore. He said, we're gonna put you to work. And I ain't started working since, and I'm very grateful for it. Oh, that man, a great debt and great gratitude. So, Mike, I love you and thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. Thank you. Let's give him PTLP. Oh, this is great. Post-traumatic love disorder, from the good thing that went so wrong. Post-traumatic love disorder, from the heart that lost its home. Listen, he used to be the life of the party. That's what Bobby's friends all say now. Post-traumatic, come on. Post-traumatic, post-traumatic. No! Post-traumatic, post-traumatic, post-traumatic. Listen. Trying to pull himself together, trying to get back on his feet. But PTSD is like a repellent to every woman that you meet. So folks, let me tell you, don't end up like this fella. Don't believe everything you feel. If you can't afford her, you might get a court order, and that struggle is much too real. He's got post-traumatic love disorder from the good thing that went so wrong. Post-traumatic love disorder from the heart that lost its home. One more time now. Post-traumatic love disorder from the good thing that went so wrong. Post-traumatic love disorder from the heart that lost its home. Chant! Post-traumatic, 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 post-traumatic. See, my friend Bobby was sitting at a bar one day. I take that back. Bobby was sitting at the bar every day. He lost his woman, lost his Cadillac car. He said, DK, all I got is my Gibson guitar left and I don't know what to do. I said, well, Bobby, sometimes life throws bridges at you and you gotta cross that bridge. And I think we heard the saying, you gotta cross that bridge when you get to it. Am I right? Am I right? All right. So here's the thing. I told Bobby, get up. And he just kept sitting there. I had to get louder. I said, Bobby, get up. He was still sitting there. So Lando.
Yes, sir.
You think we ought to have the people help us get Bobby over that bridge?
I think they can help us get him over that bridge.
You think they can help us?
I think they can help us.
Can you help us get over that bridge for Bobby? Oh, that ain't good enough. I said, can you help me get Bobby over that bridge? Can we help Bobby get over that bridge? All right. Bobby got up and he said, thank you so much. Now you're probably thinking this young man has been playing funk the past 2 songs. He ain't no blues singer. But I tell you this, people fail to realize that you will not have funk, R&B, soul, pop, rock, rap if it wasn't for the father and mother of all music, blues, gospel, and jazz. Which I think is why Nashville has to be, and is, one of the centers and pivots of all American music.
which is why no wonder you have the Americana Fest here to celebrate all genres of music and not just one style of music. This next song, I promise you, is a blues song. It goes to the ladies. Now, fellas, if you got your lady with you, and you are not doing the things in this song, Orlando is single. He has good credit, nice house, takes care of everything. I believe Orlando does what real men are supposed to do.
I swear will come true. You can bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna show you what a real man's supposed to do. Yeah, let me tell you about it. What a real man's supposed to do. I'll cover every day, open up every door, make sure you don't trip over that threshold on the floor. Yes, everything I say, I swear will come true. Then you will realize what a real man's supposed to do. Let me tell you another thing, baby, right here. I make your spirit laugh from deep within. I be such a generous lover, and I'll always be your best friend. Put my phone on silent, baby. Focus all my attention on you. I wanna see us through, and when I get a chance, I'm gonna show you, baby, what a real man's supposed to do. Let me hear my guitar tell you about it.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. All right, bye. Mike, you can crack a smile every now and then. You don't have to frown all the time. He does this every time he comes to a show. Ladies and gentlemen, we do hope you have been enjoying us. Okay. When I got on the first label that I ever did a record with, the Little Village Foundation, which is ran by Mr. Jim Pugh, he gave me the opportunity to make my first record, which we called The Right Man, which was the first song that we did for you this evening. And of course, recently, within the past couple of months, we got signed to the reputable blues label out of Chicago, Illinois, Alligator Records. They've been such a wonderful team to work with. I feel right at home with them, just like I felt right at home with Little Village. I've made very clear to Jim Pugh and Michael Kinsman that I will always be family to Little Village before they gave me my start. But also, there's nothing wrong with new beginnings and making more friends. And in my field of work, you're never a stranger, you're never left behind, you'll always be a friend, you'll always be family. We're gonna give you a song called Grown Now off the new record, Talking Heavy, which talks a little bit about my homelessness and how I overcame it. It is not a sad song, it is a very positive song, a very uplifting song. I want to thank WMOT for your time, the staff, the team, thank you so much, security, everybody. Of course, we want to thank the wonderful bands that have been here today and this week, and we want to thank all the wonderful people for showing up and showing out for us today here in Nashville, Tennessee. And also thank you to all the AMERICANAFEST Association people who've made all of this possible. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. We're going to give you Grown Up. Thank you.
Open up your eyes and see that I'm grown now. See, I ain't begging for a loan, 'cause I make it on my own. Yes, I'm grown now. You see, my life put me through the test. Finally found success. I'm grown now. You see, dreamed about tailored suits with suede Italian boots, and I got 'em. I'm grown now. And guess what? Couldn't stay up past the light. Now I live the nightlife. Yes, I'm grown now. Can you believe that? They used to call me green. Now I'm the king on the scene. Yes, I'm grown now. But I had to rap to him. I had to tell him this right here. I stand on business like Al Capone. We can get down and party, baby, or you can be gone. It don't make me no never mind. My schedule is always full. See, I'm a self-made man with the master plan, educated by the streets and the school. About I got back on my feet. Baby, I'm grown now. Yes, I'm grown now. You see, I had many wasted years with so many wasted tears. But DK is grown now. Yes, he's grown now. You see, they put me through the test. Finally found success. I'm grown now. I'm grown now, baby. Hey, mama, look at this big boy, making people lose their joy. Woo!
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Jumpin' John Dupre on trumpet, Darren Jones on sax, Orlando Henry on keys, Andrew Moss on bass, and Ruffin Jackson on drums, and my guitar crystal named after my beautiful mother. Thank you.
DK Harrell for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage for WMOT Roots Radio. Thank you. That was amazing. Come play again for us real soon. Don't wait. Come on back. Thank you guys all for being with us. I feel so much better now. Seriously. Thank you all for being with us too here for this 3-day AmeriCanaFest Day Stage extravaganza. You know, this is the time that I like to get everybody from the radio station on stage with us. And we want to say thank you to all the folks who helped make this possible. Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, by the way, where you can relive this at 6 this evening, and then again at midnight tonight, they're replaying. MTSU and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams and Riverside Revival. Thank you all for being here, for being at the AmeriCanaFest this year, and for members, if you are a member of WMOT, we love that we get to do things like this for you. So encourage us by going to vote for the Levitt grant. It's Levitt, levitt.org/vote, which will allow us to put 3 years of free concerts on in Murfreesboro. We would love that. I want to introduce you to Val Hepner, our executive director. And of course, Anna Lee is here, and Ann Williams.
Hey everybody, thank you so much to all the artists that perform. If you know, the artists, the management teams, the publicists, all of the folks that you know make this possible for artists to be here. The AmeriCanaFest folks that volunteer, who work for the Americana Music Association, they make this possible for us. I also want to you know, really say a big thank you to our broadcast partners, NPR Music. They have been carrying this on their YouTube channel all week live. Nashville PBS, as Jesse just mentioned, they're a new broadcast partner, and I am so proud of that partnership and what we did this week with them. Big thank you to Becky McGurr, their CEO. Really an amazing partnership, and look for more. To our volunteers, we had about 25 or more of you step up and make this event possible. Thank you for that. Thank you, Chrissy Jackson, who saves my bacon every time we produce an event. She's an amazing strategist and really helps us pull it together. Thank you for that. To our WMOT staff, Jesse Scott. Give it up for Jesse Scott. She books this day stage. She puts together this incredible gumbo pot of music each and every year, and she does a tremendous job. To Anna Lee, who is an incredible host. If you don't sleep on the local brew, folks, that is where people start percolating on up to this stage. To Shyla, she is our event producer. Shyla Morrow right here. She makes the trains run. She sends all that paperwork, you know, the no cussing, the no, you know, all those things. The paperwork. There's a lot of people in the truck right now. Jessica Rigsby, she's our director. She's done an amazing job all week long. Erica Nalo, she is our audio engineer. Fantastic job. It sounded so great on the radio. To our stage manager over here, Jim Klein. To our photojournalist, John Partapillo, out here taking my picture right now. To our development director, standing to my left, she's the one that really makes this train run because she raises the money to do this. To MTSU and the mobile production truck who has been broadcasting this all week long. To Charles Scudder, to Andrew Humphreys, to Mike Forbes, who deserves 17 medals for getting us on the air each and every day. To the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, and the students who are back at the back of the room. Give them a round of applause. They have been tremendous all week. And you guys out there in the audience, you have been terrific all week. The members of this radio station are truly the heart of this station. You allow us to do this because you contribute to this radio station, and it means so much to us. It's been a difficult time. You know that. You've heard me talk about it, and I so appreciate you being here. I so appreciate your contributions. Without you, we don't have WMOT, so thank you to all of you.
And also thank you to Adam over there who's helping us on the stage. I appreciate you. Count me down so I know when to talk. and Taylor up there. Taylor is also our broadcast engineer for Finally Friday. And Riley, too. Hi, Riley. Thank you guys so much. And, of course, thanks to Riverside Revival for hosting us. And how about DK Harrell once again, you guys? Man, thank you so much. And this amazing band. Thanks so much for being here with us. We'll see you next year. There's still more AmeriCanaFest to go. What do you got, Jesse?
Thank you. We're going to throw back to the station now. And, again, you can relive all of this at 6 o'clock on Nashville PBS, and again at midnight, just in case you're going out and rocking and rolling. I know you are. And we will see you back here on the radio. Thanks for being with us this week. Thanks to everybody. Safe home, y'all.
Good job, guys. Dude, that... Talk to him.